Previously on Big Bad Evil Game, 4 fungal creatures attack, but our adventurers slay these spore servants. In the stronghold, the stolen RGB lantern, shardalin, and a note from Durth the duergar are recovered. After returning the stolen goods, Wrethgar tracks footprints onto the frozen ferry. A duergar aboard messes with Reija's brain. Lakkul bites the duergar, and then Wrethgar stabs Lakkul, but not on purpose. Or was it? The duergar shrinks and escapes through a 4-inch hole. Wrethgar huffs and puffs, but is unable to track the duergar once it disappears in Easthaven. Outside of Good Mead, the party finds 5 militiamen with their heads bashed in. Deeper in the woods, a tiny Chwinga playfully throws a snowball at Kriv. After trekking for 8 hours, Reija surprises a sleeping ogre inside a cave. Once the ogre dies, a verbeeg and bear join the fray, but are slain after a long battle.
Look at that verbeeg.
Look at that verbeeg. What about the Chwinga?
This guy kind of looks very undead.
The Chwinga or the verbeeg?
And bugberry.
Bugberry.
At least from here, but
Well.
I can't see.
We're gonna get what we get. That's alright.
Wrethgar's already huffing and puffing. The, 2 words or 1 word? Sharpshooter!
One word,
Okay.
and we're live. Bob.
You gonna,
Bastard.
you gonna sharpshoot today?
I will he hit anything? Yeah, it was rough last week. Or 2 weeks ago, actually.
Mm-hmm.
It was not,
Oh. The duergar escaped. It
Wrethgar was straight up not having a good time.
took a while for the
It's pretty
verbeeg and
bad.
bear to go down. The ogre was pretty quick, but because he was asleep.
We uncovered the Underdark sphincter.
Sphincter?
The hole into the
I
Underdark.
think the blurb works. What's up? What's up, Austin?
We're not blurbing?
Blurb? No, Austin would have sprinkled it. He would have.
He came in and
Sheesh.
he did come in and sheesh.
Oh, we
Yeah.
did not hear the sheet. Uh-oh.
And we got new blurps.
We do have a new blurb.
That's why they're not working.
I did not hear a sheesh. You said, okay, let's.
Man. I thought
Boo
this
woo,
Oh, there it
goopsie
is.
whoopsie, I made a fucksy wucksy.
That's pretty
There's that for us.
That one works.
It's the only one we need, really.
So I think it was because we were playing the background audio. I don't
Oh, okay.
think the blurb will override that.
Ah.
So okay, new blurb works.
Yay!
Let's try the sheesh again. There we go. Oh, there. Yep.
Good.
Whoa. Next one, I'll use that over and over again.
We just need, we just wait for Matt's turn. See if he hits.
Every time he misses it.
Oopsie whoopsie. And then we'll be out of channel points.
Austin's married now. Congratulations, Austin. Welcome back if you're back in New York.
Mhm.
If you're still on your honeymoon, then enjoy it. Wait.
We were in the verbeeg den. We fought
Yeah.
them. We fought an ogre
One over.
and the bear, but the bear ran off. We let the bear go. Right?
No, we did not.
We
For the bear diet.
Crib. Right here.
It took a
says
while.
Crib got the bear.
Yes.
He did.
Yep.
I didn't delete it because
We
we,
got
were
them all.
running pretty late at that.
Yeah, because we could bring it back to town. We got the goats and the sheep.
Got the ghost.
Yep. The mead should be somewhere in the
Mead.
cave.
Yep.
If it
Yep.
was not.
It
If
was
it's
in
still
barrels.
there.
Gotta load them up. Barrels on.
I think you
also.
did see casks up in the room with the ogre. They were hanging from the ceiling.
Mm-hmm. We didn't explore. Oh,
Keep them away from the bear, maybe?
uh,
Would bears go?
Probably keep them away from the ogre.
we didn't
That
explore
makes sense too.
the fog of war part, though. We can check out.
Mm-hmm.
There could be more in there. Could be more verbeegs.
There certainly could.
Oh, we got the prisoners too.
The goat.
The goats.
The goats. Right. Well,
Yeah.
Prisoners.
Well, I
So-
think we should clear the rest of the.
There's no threat right now, correct?
Yeah. Well,
Well,
not that we can see.
I mean, no, but
Right, not that we can see.
nothing on the map. But I'm sure we can go find something.
Yeah. Let's go. If that is west, then we'll go west past the cart into the fog.
What's the other token?
What other token?
Was it a badger or
It's a
Oh, it's the boar.
That's right.
The boar.
Maybe this time you can summon a
Is that?
panther.
Is that? Oh, cool.
Pan-
I thought it was a cougar. It's because it's.
Are cougars panthers?
Well, yeah.
No. Are they different? Are
Panthers,
cougars pumas or panthers pumas or I don't know what they
Panthers aren't really a thing.
They don't exist.
No.
Guinevere
They're
doesn't
just
exist.
melanistic leopards.
There's no Gwen.
Or jaguars.
Yeah.
Yep, Gwen's not real.
If only one of us was a fan of Drist.
If only there were such a person. Yes.
All right, so you guys head west.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna.
I see 11s above our.
See what?
11s.
Oh,
Millie Bobby Brown.
the boar's hit points probably.
Oh. He's hanging in there.
He was not hit. All right. So this 8-foot high, 5-foot wide passage down here.
Yeah.
Has a dozen burial niches carved into its walls. Each one is about 2 feet wide, 2 feet tall, 5 feet deep. There's not much in there except, like a couple skulls, carved stone knives. You think that, over time animals got to them and stuff like that.
I mean, this is clearly like or probably a human made structure, but the rest of the cave system, does that look like it was like the rock was like hewn or worked or
Hewn.
That's a very good question.
Oh.
No, it looks more like a natural cave system, but this area was clearly made
okay.
specifically as a burial site.
Okay.
Welcome, Arconia. Shadows is here.
Yes.
Yes.
Welcome.
We've raided them.
Yeah.
Yes.
We did.
And now they're popping in. We'll have cats on the table pretty
They
soon.
were-
Just wait.
What were they doing? I think they were doing like Cthulhu or something last time.
Perhaps.
That sounds right.
Familiar.
Multiple times.
Yes, multiple raids. And multiple Cthulhus. You see, Bob.
So there's.
I think
still
one
heads
Cthulhu
in.
is usually good enough.
There's bits of bones and like ceremonial knives left behind.
Okay.
Like they're not in caskets; they were just bodies placed.
Yep.
Like,
That's pretty common in places that are usually always cold.
Yeah.
You don't really have to worry about the body like rotting away and becoming all nasty. Kind of
Yeah.
like just like mummification.
Yep. Just let them slowly become Draugr.
We got a couple followers offline. Up to 122.
We had somebody jump in, I think right after our stream. Saber Fox RP.
That's right. Okay.
Good.
And Shadows has a nice icon next to their name.
Ooh.
Oh. The crown. So Cthulhu Cities Without Number, Worlds Without Number. We're doing a rhyme of the Frostmaiden right now.
rhymes without number.
Yep. Rhyme. Published adventure.
I'm not creative.
Well, this is your first time DMing.
He's doing it.
So you got to get your feet
Still
wet.
not creative.
I think you
Well,
are.
you're allowed allowed to be wrong. So yeah, anyways.
Yep.
Yeah, if he hadn't come running to bite you, this is where the verbiage came from.
Are those stairs up north?
They are stairs.
Up or down?
Going up.
Oh.
I will go that way.
Moth.
I will lead the way.
I got up here,
I will-
buddy.
We'll go with you.
Yep. You want to take point?
There you go.
She said
I
she
will
would
lead the way.
Okay.
There he is.
I will
Yeah.
follow behind Reija.
Sorry. Fifth player.
The panther.
Carved steps on the south side climb 5 feet to this 10-foot high, 15-foot square room, which you can now see. Which has narrow natural exits in the east and west walls. In the middle of the room is a rectangular stone block,
Sit down
7
again.
feet long, 4 feet wide, and 3 feet tall. Pictographs on the walls of the chamber tell a tale of one tribe's journey through mighty mountains and across a perilous tundra.
He is a thick boy when I picked him up.
He's a big boy.
Right
big
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he put on a bit of weight since we brought him in.
So he got to go
And
outside last
he-
weekend.
He did?
Farted as soon as he got home.
Wow. You got the yucky butt?
Like, well, Bobby squeezed it out.
Poor
Cats.
I haven't gotten it yet.
No, I don't.
thing. At least he didn't crop dust us like MJ. He's let it all hang out.
directly in the line of fire.
Yeah. So, but he didn't run away. He's just like, yeah, I'm stay right here.
Does this look like a sacrificial altar? It's about the right size.
No, it looks like a sarcophagus.
Oh,
Oh. And it's sealed. Correct?
Kriv.
Reija.
So there's like pictographs on the wall showing the tribe's journey.
Are we allowed to be here?
Helm hasn't forbade it. I don't have any idea what this.
Do they look like
Sarcophagus
barbarian
is.
tribes moving through the tundra?
It looks like some sort of tribe. Yes.
Okay.
You probably know more than I
as
would.
I
then.
said.
Either of you.
Tell a tale of one tribe's journey through mighty mountains and across. The
You did literally
I
say that.
said that exact thing. Yes. I remember doing it.
I got a sub.
You weren't subbed? What the hell?
I had to resub with the Prime.
Wow.
Thank you, Shadows. That's awesome
Yeah.
of you.
Yeah, great. You gifted us up
And
to
please,
And Brian.
the person who owns the fucking channel.
Yep. So Brian got
well,
one
I
too.
will go pass my
Awesome.
Prime over to somebody else. For
Good.
Yeah, do that.
Give it to them.
that.
But thank you.
Thanks, Shadows.
Thank you.
We should open the sarcophagus.
No.
I don't want to open it, but I do want to see if it's been opened.
Ah,
Doesn't look like it.
so we should open it.
No.
It seems like a terrible idea.
It could be your fanboy in there,
I don't know who you're talking about.
Mr. Duergar.
I don't know who that is.
Great if he was dead in a sarcophagus.
We would either
You would be. Well, I'm not going to tell you.
we'd either be desecrating a grave or releasing undead. Either way, I'm not thrilled.
Yeah, this is clearly
How do we know?
a.
We don't.
It
know.
could be empty.
It could be empty, but
Ah.
it's a grave, so probably bones.
I'm going to say it is empty, so there's no point in us opening it.
Why don't you consecrate it? Do your cleric thing.
I'm out of magic.
Well, let's rest. In the room with the sarcophagus.
In the
Yeah,
sarcophagus.
You know what? The safest thing to do is just to climb into the sarcophagus
Yeah.
and take a full rest.
100%. Absolutely.
I will ask the ancestors what we should do.
Yes.
They say we
Ancestors.
should open it.
I asked myself and said we shouldn't. That's my vote.
But you need a rest. Why don't you rest? While you're asleep, Reija and I will open. You want to
really
even
want to
ignorance
open
is
this?
bliss.
I
The ancestors.
1
have
through
said we
10.
should.
Let's see what happens.
It's in there for a reason. I'm sure in the book it has what's in the sarcophagus, so we should find out what's in.
Some dusty bones.
Yeah.
How do you know?
We don't know.
Could be a frickin' the helm of hell.
This place.
Helm of Helm.
Does this place seem like it's loaded with riches to you?
It could be a secret entrance.
To what?
The Underdark.
We don't want that.
In that case, we want it to remain
We're
sealed.
not buying.
You're not making a strong case for opening it.
We looked at all the room. We saw the little, carvings on the wall.
Yeah, so the carvings are, like this, telling the story of the chieftain leading her tribe to settle in Icewind Dale, fighting off monsters, claiming their land, finding peace. And you see an image of the said chieftain wielding a wand and casting a destructive spell.
Is it all pictographs on the wall, or is there any writing? Okay.
It's all
There'll be,
pictographs.
there'll be a wand in there.
It's basically
There could be a wand in
you
there.
think it's probably the story of this person's life.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It could be an ancient stick that's faded and lost its magic.
But you mentioned the word peace, so this is a very peaceful room. So I'm sure whatever's in the sarcophagus is peaceful.
I mean, the logic is sound, I guess. Sure.
Yeah, that's Lakkul thinking
There-
right there.
No, the ancestors said we should open it.
This is never. This is.
The dice rolled by Shauna, aka the ancestors.
The odds say, oh yeah, do it.
Can you talk to your ancestors?
No.
No. Hmm.
And what is D&D but a bunch of dice rolls?
Exactly.
And fluff from a DM.
Hmm.
Get your sharpshooter ready in
Sometimes
case,
from players.
It won't work.
Never does.
I mean, the ancestors have guided my steps to this point.
That's true.
Perhaps
The ancestors brought her here.
there are answers here.
Yeah, we're looking for answers.
Wow, what a cop out.
I have lost some respect for Reija.
It's okay. She lost most of hers for you recently. Too.
Cool. Thanks.
We are looking for
It's
answers.
like, how does this man survive so long? He can't hit anything.
What kind of armies is she fighting on?
She's not fighting off armies.
Oh.
They're fighting off, Yetis and monsters in
Oh.
Dale.
The Yeti stick.
It shows she led her tribe to Icewind Dale.
Yep.
They claimed their land, fighting off monsters and stuff, and settled and lived peacefully. And you think this
And
is
now-
her resting place?
And now a bunch of scrubs are coming into her final resting place. And
Legend.
Unwashed heathens.
we're level 4 still, Bob.
We saved Cairdenval.
Mm-hmm.
You saved a bunch of fishermen.
Mm-hmm.
We
Killed some.
We murdered my friend.
we took care of the Duergar fortress.
You found
With
a
all
Durgar
five of-
outpost. Yeah.
Yeah.
All five of
So
the
stop
Duergar
calling it a
inside.
fortress. There were a half dozen doors in there.
What else did we do?
The doors were unlocked.
We found and subsequently lost a magical cauldron. What does that count as?
It's okay. But we returned the RGB lantern.
Mm-hmm.
True.
We got the goats free from the Duergar.
We saved a couple goats. We're the legend.
If you want to open it. I'm just
Lakkul
on
goat
record.
savior.
I'm just on record saying that I'm gonna ready an action.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Very well,
I think I don't want to open it now.
The
Yeah.
ancestors.
Not listening to the ancestors, huh?
Just
they didn't
disregarding
say to
their
not.
will, huh?
Are you
Now
from
that
tribe
I'm-
Witchy Wash?
Understanding what's happening in the room.
What if there's another ring of animal production?
For animal production.
What's the name of your ring called?
It's not a
It's
ring.
a pouch,
Oh, the pouch.
little bag.
It's a bag
Bag
of
of
tricks.
tricks.
Well, you can use a ring to go with it. So you can summon 2 panthers
Mm.
or 2 weasels.
Okay, knock back if you'd like us to open the door.
If it answers, we definitely.
Probably should have said knock if you don't want us to open.
The ancestors.
I don't. What did I say?
You said
You've
you wanted
said
to
multiple
open it.
things.
Yeah.
The whole
Yeah,
time
yeah,
in your
yeah.
mind.
Yes.
Realistically, do you want me to metagame this? I have no fucking idea what's in there. That's my metagame. But maybe a wand.
Oh, could just be
Look who's
a
going to attempt to open it.
Crib's gonna walk
sleepy
away.
barbarian.
Push a corner. It's gonna probably be pretty.
Does not. You don't even need to roll.
Reija.
I'll watch it.
This thing's
Does
probably
watching grant advantage?
If anybody wants to help, they're welcome to, but you alone.
But Reija's eyes guide me.
Okay. It imparts no bonus to you.
Even with the accompaniment of my mage hand, it won't move, I'm sure. Yeah, they can only move.
All
like-
5 extra pounds
Yeah.
of pressure.
Yeah.
Reija's the only one with any pecs, if you're wondering. The rest of us are all like dex and mental stats.
Unless Lakkul casts Shatter. Everybody else.
Also have a boar.
That's true.
He's got full HP. So
We got a bunch of goats out there.
He's got full HP and no hands.
can we attach?
You could tie a rope to
Yeah.
it and get a bunch of goats.
Yeah,
Not a lot of room in there for goats.
Hmm.
just a very long rope.
I don't mind leaving her to rest. Would you like it open? Would you like it open?
The ancestors wanted them. What does Shadows think we should do of our company? Sprinkalina would say open. Nexon, I'm sure, would just somehow
He
insult
would spit
that.
on
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Oh, if you spit on it, it might open easier.
it. Yeah, that seems like a good thing to do to it.
Yeah.
Gotta lube it up.
Yeah, we're not only going to break into your place, but we're going to spit all over you.
Usually we save the lube for.
What do we save the lube for, Bob?
Well, that's what we do. You butter, yeah, butter somebody up. Diplomacy.
Lube somebody up.
Unless it's a social, it could be a.
The old social lubricant.
Could he?
I'd really like to see your HR files, Bob.
Maybe Lakkul can roll
Be
like.
about this thick.
About as heavy as the lid on the crib.
His HR file will just be a dwarven book of grudges.
Perhaps it's a social roll. Perhaps Lakkul can do persuasion or intimidation to open the sarcophagus.
You're welcome to roll.
There's exactly one way you open this, and it's Reija comes over and
18.
like lifts
So
it
he
up.
tries to persuade or intimidate. You open up.
He sort of is
You-
stony faced and
Unmoved by
unmoved.
your persuasive attempt.
I will help you open it, Ray.
I will help you open it.
Hmm.
Just the corner.
If you want to know what's in there, just open it.
We do want to know what's in
Like, Kriv has spoken. As a player, I don't care what you do.
I'll say this against my better judgment. The place is obviously uncared for,
Mhm.
and the tribe that put it here is likely long gone and probably
Mhm.
no more.
Mhm.
She might have a note of final wishes.
She might have a note directly to go to
They
Zardoz.
usually put those in the sarcophagus when
Hmm.
people go.
Yeah.
Not inscribed on like the outside, so people can read it or
She
anything.
died with her to-do list.
If you find that,
My final wish is don't put me in a sarcophagus.
To-do, discover immortality.
What if this is how we beat the game? People always say, you can't win D&D, but what if we do win this? What if this is like, open the sarcophagus,
fourth wall comes down.
yeah, and just
We see ourselves.
congratulations, you beat
It's
the game.
us trapped.
Mhm.
We're in a stone house of emotion.
The executive branch of Hasbro pops out and fires us.
Yeah, along with Mike Merles. I saw a great tweet from Mike Merles. What did he say? It was, I can look it up again.
Unearthed Arcana is
I don't
totally legal.
No!
Definitely didn't say that.
It was like your DC rolls, like DC 0, like everybody, succeeds. DC 5, easy. DC 10, average. Like DC 30, holding a job at Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah. I can
Did
see
he
that.
get let? He didn't get let.
He got let go.
He
Merle's
got
is
let go?
gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Merle's is gone.
They gutted the entire.
I know they gutted a lot of people, but it's like,
He-
how are you gonna gut
He's
like a
Merle.
guy that's
He's like Merlin.
like made 5e?
Yeah.
Oh, Hasbro, you dumb bitch.
All right, let's check it out then.
Yes.
Let's. We can't just give our audience all of it.
Again, I will assist Ray, huh?
Okay.
You can assist me by what?
We've
Ten
been
strength.
watching you assist. Just
What are we
pushing on that sarcophagus. Only your
I
feet.
don't know. A die.
This.
Yes.
It's a 17 on that die. And if I were to add athletics, it'd be a 22.
Doesn't matter.
It wasn't meant to be open.
Perhaps not. Shatter.
Hmm. Scruff.
What if there's?
I'm gonna look at Kriv. They're gonna literally be here for an hour,
Want to just
and I'm gonna put
Wanna
my
just leave?
shoulder into the lid as well.
Okay.
That's 3 people helping.
Is that you and me together?
Still no?
There could be a bow of like.
Oh, hitting.
Yeah.
The bow of lid pushing.
We'll try it one more time together.
I don't think I think you're failing to understand what's going on here. There needs to be a combined strength total to move the lid.
This way. I'll push that way.
Matt figured it out.
Shut up. It's not enough.
But it's
There's the reason I was looking at everybody's character sheet.
You
No.
rolled. Everybody's got a roll.
I think what again you are failing to understand.
It's not a roll.
not
All of you together are not strong enough to move this lid.
Oh.
If only we had a Verbeeg.
Verbeeg would help. Ogre maybe.
That's a big, heavy fucking lid.
Yeah.
But we
Is
get
there actually a lid, or is it like okay? I was wondering.
Oh.
like a lip carved into it.
together.
Like yeah, if there was like just like a lip, like an outline carved, and it's really just like a cylinder
Well,
or
So
a slab that was.
it's not so much a lid as the entire block is the lid.
Yeah. Okay.
Like there's a niche underneath it, and the block is placed on
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll give her a pat. Say, you'll continue your rest, because
Just put a waypoint marker on the map, on the mini map, and
For when?
When somebody gets that belt of giant string.
So you
All the
said
trinkets
all of
that
us
could be
together
moved.
don't have enough strength?
That's what I said.
Neat.
Yeah.
We're pretty weak.
What is the total, if you don't mind me asking?
I do mind you asking. Now they might.
Metagaming.
That's true. But you
Gotta
know
get some
what? I
friends.
can pretty much guarantee they're gonna forget.
Oh no, Shauna takes notes.
That's true.
we couldn't open the door. The lid.
Lid,
the
We
lid.
could lid.
Can we trust those notes?
I mean, she's the only one of us that takes them. So
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
notes.
Look at all my notes.
you've got
I
a
wrote
page
down.
and a half of notes. She's got, what did you say, 26?
We're on page
Okay,
23.
But a lot of this is narrative.
Yeah,
stuff.
Well, yes.
I wrote
Those
down
parts that matter.
that we tried to ambush some
We
duergar,
couldn't open the
and they
lid.
all got away.
we're weak.
Quotes such as the vote of incompetence. That's very important. Or the common clay of the North.
Yeah.
Moron.
Moron. Apparently, he didn't know Gene Wilder was going to say that. and that's
Yeah,
why
no,
he
that
cracked
was
up. I
improv.
only recently learned that.
So we'll come back.
Level up, come back.
Because there's going to be some good
Yeah.
stuff in there. There could be some unfailing arrows that always hit.
Yeah.
Man, if only.
Even when you catch a sharpshooter.
Well, it's literally impossible for us to open unless you want to
That's why I'm
pull
saying.
animals out of the bag to to also press against it.
Oh, the giant elk.
The elk could do it, but wouldn't fit in the room.
Yeah, the elk wouldn't fit.
But then if we're not strong enough to pull it, then then we wouldn't be strong enough to put it back. And that's very important that we have to put it, if we're going to investigate, fine, but you need to be able to put it back the way that we found it.
You don't have to pull the whole thing off. You just push the corner off. Part of it off.
Did you have the
And then
boar?
slide your greasy little thief hand in there and just, where is it?
Doesn't seem like the actions of somebody who lives by, the elders and respecting them and all that. Seems like something that they would do. But anyways,
Different setup.
back to my question. Was the boar helping?
That's could be what we need. We could need 5 people to open
That's
it up.
literally why it would matter. It had the strength score.
It does have a strength score.
Yes, the boar is helping.
I'm not asking you. She's the one that gives the commands.
Is the boar helping?
If you want to just
I
open
don't
it,
know what a
that's
strength
fine.
score is. Gotta be decent for a boar.
I feel like we have to know. We have to know.
We have to know.
Let's try it.
That's how we
again.
beat the game.
Boar, we're each taking a corner. We're all gonna try.
All right.
Like
You're
four
all
corners.
pushing in.
Here.
We each take a corner. It's not moving.
The thing is
just
really
need to-
secure.
All right, so your
I'll
strength
take
is
one side.
16, 12. That's 28, 36,
Wow.
10, yep.
46.
The boar is.
The boar is 13.
Ooh.
The second strongest creature in the room.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
I mean,
Look, man.
there could be a stairwell down to something.
Could be.
It could be.
Go down to like
be.
this big hall of
The ancient
knowledge.
It could be anything.
Hall of Barbarian.
Well, we could-
Valhalla.
Just be breaking in. Who knows?
You could just be desecrating the grave, yeah.
Could be.
So with the boar pushing on it as well, the slab moves to the side and reveals a shallow niche in the floor
Mm.
No stairs.
that holds the bones of a female human, her tribal garb reduced to dust and tatters.
Oh,
Old.
Mm-hmm. Clutched in the chieftain's left hand is a pearl, and in her right hand is a wand.
Well, I'm going to take 10 minutes and cast Detect Magic.
We got time.
Mm-hmm. Okay. They are both magical.
Both. Mm. It's not.
I got most of it, but
Pearl and a wand, both magical.
Cool. Cool.
get those big toes. Big cat.
Necromancy.
Buttons.
Yep.
Such help.
Let's say the wand has, we'll call it evocation magic,
Mm-hmm. You want to sit down there, bud?
and the pearl has abjuration, maybe.
Isn't Universal an option?
Sure,
Would that fit?
Why not? It's got
It's magic.
Okay.
all sorts of magics, almost like it could be anything.
Lakkul will take the pearl.
Say our prayer first.
Dear Azalin.
Stop saying.
He's forcing my hand to take the pearl.
Yeah, clearly, yeah, it's definitely. You take the pearl.
Good. Put it in my pouch.
Okay.
My sack.
Wand is also magical.
Okay, fine. I'm not gonna be that greedy, but since you insisted, Lakkul will take the wand as well.
Okay.
Azalin demanded it.
I will leave her a harpy feather.
Yeah. Kriv will
That'll make up for it.
Yeah.
re-sanctify the grave.
Right.
With some sort of prayer to Helm. And a long-suffering sigh.
He's doing exact vengeance on us. Okay. You're putting the slab back?
yeah.
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 Very
And
important.
Kriv will help with that part.
Okay.
I thought you were helping all along.
No, not really.
Oh.
Then the slab doesn't move and you don't get any of that.
Oh.
No,
yeah,
you
we
rolled.
need it. We
All
need it.
five of
all
them.
five of us.
That was the whole point.
Wait.
I don't want to retcon
Nope.
that much.
Nope. The 4 would be just enough. if you took your rates.
Okay, good.
Would put it at a combined total of 50.
13.
But you can help us put it back.
I will help put it back.
Okay. And then we'll
Hi.
tidy up. Yes.
Keyboard.
We were led here for a reason. That was
Warm
probably-
keyboard.
Such a helpful boy.
Cool. All right, Matt, you're moving the tokens and apparently also revealing the map.
I am.
Look at this.
Well,
Just on
This is why we have Insta. The gram.
You got Boogie. Pick it right now.
left eye, right eye.
The left eye. Oh yeah.
You get it?
Yep.
Marshall
But-
Lee still have the yucky butt.
Yeah, somebody does, and I'm
Marshall
wondering.
Leakey's got a leaky butt.
Leaky butt.
We switched them back to normal wet food, and I'm wondering if perhaps someone does have a grain allergy because it's just strange.
I
So,
thought they just have dry food.
no, they get wet food in the morning.
Oh.
Yeah. So we're eating the very fancy Waruba, and now we just went to Blue Buffalo, but regular ass. Got grains in it, Buffalo, so now we're going to the wilderness, grain free.
The real expensive
That
shit.
blue
Yeah.
wilderness.
It's not super expensive. It's not like limited ingredient duck that we were trying for a while. That was not
Ducks.
super. But yes, you're eating chicken and salmon
And you're going to like it.
and no grains. And we'll figure it out from
Good, now we're in full screen.
there. Okay.
You want to come over here, maybe?
Button smasher. Sorry, cat on the laptop. Very distracting.
Mhm.
Okay, so we raided a grave.
Mm-hmm.
To confirm, we
Had
did
our
get everything.
things.
So we got the wand, we got the pearl. That was all that was in there.
Yep.
And then down south was just, what was that?
Well, there's also an opening to the west.
Oh, let's go to the west. Could be another grave.
I think that probably leads back outside,
We gotta check
I
it
don't
out.
know.
but
I'm trying not to look at Dan's laptop.
So we're gonna
I
do.
mean, it's not going to do you any good.
Not with your Gets DM. No.
Magic pearl,
God only
magic
knows what settings are
wand.
being changed.
I'm just waiting for him to delete one of us from existence.
No, hasn't quite gotten that far.
Gotta
It's
change your
refreshed.
background.
It's gone full screen. So far, I think that's all that's happened. Let's see. That's
Supposed to say a prayer to Tempest and to Helm, of course, and thank
What
her
the
for
fuck would
her
I say a prayer
wonderful
to
duties.
Yeah, believes in Tempest?
Probably follows Tempest. Who doesn't?
let's just assume people's religion.
Yeah.
There's no way that could backfire as you say prayers over their grave.
Well, I can say
I mean, in a world where gods are
I support it more than
real.
saying a prayer to Avalon, to be clear.
true.
Say a prayer to Aslan? That's fine.
Well, you did.
No,
That's
that's not
fine.
what I said.
I just heard Aslan.
Mm-hmm.
So you go west. Frozen Stream ends at a 7-foot deep frozen pool at the back of a dark cave. Trapped beneath the pool's ice is a stone statue of a smiling young man, naked except for a well-placed oak leaf, with his face turned toward the sky.
The convenient oak leaf.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see it.
It's good that can't be revealed right now.
Do we recognize who the statue is of?
You can make a religion check.
I don't know if
I will attempt to
you
reveal.
probably better because you're from this world.
Not great. 13.
You recognize it as a depiction of Sylvanas.
You gonna say a prayer to Sylvanas too?
No,
Because Sylvanas follow him
With
like Tempest does.
I doubt it.
oak leaf, his holy symbol covering his business.
Yeah.
The
Up to this
multi-purpose oak leaf.
Do you still have detect magic going probably at this point?
Probably.
Right.
Because Oakley is magical.
The statue radiates abjuration magic.
Interesting.
Magical penis. We don't know he has a penis.
It's a second magical wand. And first magical wand. The whole statue is giving that off?
No, just his crotch.
Reija, rip off his wand.
Well, maybe she followed Sylvanas.
I mean, it's
But she
probably
could've.
fairly normal to make
Yeah.
offerings to Sylvanas up here.
Yeah. Nature. That's a nature guy.
Yeah, he's a nature guy.
I will leave.
I know that, but Lakkul doesn't know that. He's not from this world.
Mm-hmm.
What do I have? I have a candle. I will leave a candle at the base of Sylvanas.
On his wand?
Well,
And
Sylvanas
like-
is buried under ice, so
Wait,
You're
wasn't
not-
that the statue?
the statue
Yes.
is at
Under
the bottom
ice.
of a pool of water. that
Oh,
is
I
frozen.
missed that part.
You could get to the statue, but you would have to get through about a foot of ice.
We can do that. We can melt the ice.
If you want to do that, it is magical.
I mean, we already opened a sarcophagus.
Mm-hmm. I feel better about freeing the statue than looting the sarcophagus.
Okay. I mean, we're here. We
Let's
might
melt
as
it.
well adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's melt it.
Would you like it removed? Removed.
Nah, he's fine.
Okay.
You want to melt a foot of ice?
Yeah. Or we can shatter it. And the statue, too.
Yeah, I was going to say that might not work out that great.
Well, if it's magic, it might not shatter.
Or it'll just explode in a cacophony of hailfire.
Hellfire. That's
Yeah.
like hellfire.
Hellfire.
But it's cold.
It's hail
like-
that's on fire.
Yeah, which makes it worse.
Mm-hmm.
The ice is on fire.
What the fuck? I don't like this.
It'll probably take a while, even if we hold like a torch to it.
Yeah.
How,
And
how big
we'd
is
be
it
like-
actually?
We'd be like trying to break the ice with axes and hammers and roll it out.
You could do that, too.
Is it a life-size statue?
Yeah, it's like 6 feet tall.
And it's buried in ice, so it's below us. So, we're looking
there's
down.
a stream coming into this cave. There's a pool at the end of it that looks to be about 7 feet deep with a statue in it,
Base of it.
and it is completely frozen.
And the statue is right side up, and the head of it is just like a foot below the surface of the ice.
So we can stand directly over top of it and look down, and he's looking up at us.
He's looking up
yeah,
towards the
right up your skirt.
Ray has over his skirt.
Ah, that's so
Right up the kilt.
I think everyone's wearing pants in the -50.
At least a few.
So we all jump on the ice to see if it cracks.
Well, that's smart. Assuming it won't, because it's a foot thick.
I mean, it'll take a while.
Does it appear like is the entire thing frozen solid, or it's just the foot of ice sheeted on top of it?
Or does it cascade down around him?
But deep frozen.
I mean, we could try.
Does it also look like this was the actual...
We'll say the ice is a foot thick,
Uh-huh.
and it's water beneath it.
We could try hacking away in a different area.
Do we get the idea or the impression that this is where the statue has always been?
Hard to say.
Okay. I mean,
Let's do it.
I mean, it's a
statue under the ice.
for it to be the way that it is, like it looks like yes, it belongs.
Mhm.
So it,
So he's looking
He's
up
basically
at the waterfall.
Mhm.
okay.
There's no waterfall. Where did the waterfall?
Oh, a stream
It's
coming.
stream coming
stream
into the
Yeah.
cave,
into the cave.
and the pool is in the
Mhm.
cave.
And he's underneath.
And he is.
But it doesn't seem natural for him to be under in ice like
A
that.
deep pool.
Well,
We should free him.
Ice, but
Right. But we should
Unnatural
free him
entry.
anyway. Yeah, we should free him.
okay. So temporarily free him because it will most certainly freeze again.
Well, we know it's magic, the statue.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. We should.
Okay.
I
Let's.
mean, we don't know what the statue does. We may not have to free it. Maybe it just takes a prayer to Sylvanas or something.
Could be.
Hmm.
Yeah. Maybe it'll heal us all or something.
Why don't you pray to
Aslan?
Sylvanas with your new wand?
you are smote down.
You are.
You are a...
I don't know how to use the wand.
Abomination of nature.
I don't know how to use the wand. Or the pearl.
Swish and flick.
Leviosa.
Real song. Oh. Supposed to pet him. I'll get you, Gadget.
If you're going to be there, you're going to be useful.
Yeah.
That sounded
Does-
really good on camera when I was listening to YouTube. Your gadget voice.
Those ears.
Feisty.
I think I'm poking him.
Very polite play bites.
He does play.
Is that some sort of notification you're getting?
He's taking out some mod sticks.
Timer.
Oh.
Alexa, stop.
And now you're kind of being a dick.
Hey, don't be a turd.
But yeah, how are we gonna get to the ice? We got
Again, you could try just praying to Sylvanas. Maybe not you specifically, but
why don't you take the wand?
I don't want the wand.
Why don't you take the wand?
The-
I'll take the wand.
Does the wand have
Have any little carvings in
yeah
it?
carvings or like is the top of it like a leaf?
Koram
Shape.
RX.
I can't check right now.
Oh,
Made in China.
Ah.
Fragile.
why doesn't Lakkul will take the wand and the pearl
You already did.
You
and hold them in each
match
hand.
them together.
We'll hold them in each hand and say, what's the guy's name? Sylvanas. I'm role playing. Sylvanas, melt this ice. And magically it melts.
It does not.
He will do it again, but he will tap the ice with the pearl and the wand. Melt this ice.
With the twig and berries, right?
The ice stays frozen.
Didn't work, guys. Maybe we should try Aslan.
It's the next reasonable step.
Mm-hmm.
I pull out my hand axe and I
So
just
she's got a
start.
fucking great axe.
Yeah.
And I just start. Yeah.
Yep. You start at that
Hacking
hole.
at the
I'll
ice.
start
Yep.
at that side,
Sure.
away from his
Yeah,
head.
And
hack
Lakkul
up
will
the
do
ice.
some firebolt.
Helps. Sure.
Little divots in the ice.
Yeah, the ice melts and refreezes as they're chipping away, undoing the work.
Maybe
Maybe it
you-
takes all 5 of us. Plus
maybe
4.
you would be a little bit more productive rounding up the goats.
The goats are in a pen.
The goats.
They have been rounded up. I know you.
Kriv will take his shovel because I think that's the most useful item I have for breaking ice.
Yep. That'll work.
Sure. You guys work at it for a few minutes.
We're working on it. Right?
You eventually get through the ice,
Nice.
and it is pristine, clean, still cold water.
Lakkul will drink some. Even though he doesn't have to, he doesn't need to eat or drink, but he will drink some.
Right? It is delicious.
Is he blessed?
No.
But it's still magic. The
What are you
So,
expecting to
we
happen?
get through the ice. Now
I
we
mean,
got
I almost want to say that it burns you from the inside out.
It's not holy water.
Being in
Could be.
With holy water,
But he's not a
yeah,
vampire. Technically.
no, because he gets all the perks of being a vampire without any of the downsides of being a vampire.
But this is not on Earth Arcana. This is published. So it's official.
Kriv will also drink some of the water.
Of course, Kriv's property. He's blessed, isn't
No, it's just
he?
It's just water.
But we got to the statue finally.
delicious, pristine water.
We got through the statue.
How big is the hole?
The hole?
Hole.
Are you going to jump in?
I mean, big
Okay.
enough to stick your hand in.
Oh, okay.
You didn't you broke through.
Okay.
Is the statue proportional, like to Sylvanas' proportions?
Yeah, it's actually a really big leaf.
He's a god.
Yeah.
I don't know if he has any fixed proportions. Per se.
It's a good looking guy.
Okay. So you're gonna stick your hand in right now?
I was considering
You're asking about
starting
the
a
hole.
fire
Yeah.
and going skinny dipping just to go swim in there, but
You can swim with
I
Sylvanas.
mean, you'd have to work at it for a while longer. And then, sure.
You're not wearing any.
Plunge.
yeah.
You're not wearing a skirt, so.
Start a fire first. I'll go in naked, go swimming, come out, dry off, warm up, dressed.
Yeah, the polar plunge.
I mean, there is still a fire going in the other room.
The cleansing.
That's true.
We can pick up the fire.
You're gonna just pick up the fire.
We
pit?
pick up the fire. We put it in
Roll
Lakkul
a,
inventory.
dexterity save when you try to pick up the fire.
Although remembering the actions of just a little while ago, I am a bit injured. So maybe that's like a tomorrow.
Or a never.
We're never.
The skinny dip? You could get fully healed or something.
I mean,
This
we
is a
have.
god we're talking
It
We
about.
could be
have
cleansing
actually.
the
This is
fire.
not a
traveled
god
all
we're
day,
talking
right?
about. That's a
It's a god.
statue.
But
You
magical.
traveled all day and into the night. It took you
Yeah.
like, I think you tracked the ogre for like 8 to 10 hours.
All right.
What else do you know about Sylvanas?
He dislikes you personally.
Ah. I didn't know he knew me.
Not Dampier, just you
Ah.
as a person.
And finding hidden treasures is exciting, but I'm now realizing how badly I'm bleeding.
Yeah, I think we rest, maybe load up the sled and stuff in the morning.
Uh-huh.
I can maybe try to cast Flaming Sphere on the ice and just have it sit there for a minute. Maybe that'll free enough if you want to jump in.
Okay. Take it back.
The only other thing I can think of to do is say a prayer to Sylvanas in front of the statue, but it looks like it was always in a pool of water. It's supposed to be in a pool of water. It didn't just overflow. Proves it, right? Yeah. That's all I can think to do.
Thank you.
I will go get
Gonna pick up the fire.
supplies off the sled. I will bring like bedrolls and stuff in, and maybe if is there any other chunk of this cave that we haven't checked out? I don't think so.
We're up down by the bear. We know that goes out.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just start working on preparing like some sleeping arrangements around the fire
I'll
and making sure that we have firewood and stuff for the fire.
I'll set the
Yeah.
boar on watch outside of the front.
Make sure the
Come
dogs are fed and
feeling.
stuff.
Okay.
They're good
Come
boys. Have a
boring.
good dinner.
Whatever boars do. Yup. Eat some souse. Oh, it's,
Charlie horse.
oh, it's so sorry.
Raven's here. Hello, Raven. We came across a statue under a foot of ice. The statue is of the god Sylvanas. He's got an oak leaf covering his junk.
And the statue is radiating magic. We don't know its purpose.
No.
Abjuration.
Yes. Reija was thinking about skinny dipping in the water surrounding the statue.
That's definitely a warning.
I think it could be refreshing.
Could be, but I also failed to compensate
That's a
in
great
there.
creature.
Loosen the pressure.
We have a cat who's just on a keyboard. Now he's getting down. He thinks something's happening in the kitchen.
He's right.
Something is happening.
We did get a magic wand and a magic pearl from inside a sarcophagus, so that's always a good thing.
Definitely with no strings attached.
There should be we're having issues with the blurps before, but the roar should be working. We're in
Well, we got him to play after the stream had started, though.
yeah, we're in the Forgotten Realms. We're in Icewind Dale. Rime of the Frostmaiden. There we go. It's working. Partial lead. You just got to build up some more gold coins. I cashed in my gold coins last time for a new blurb. It went quite well.
Ooh woo, goopsie whoopsie, I made a fucksy wucksy.
It's so cursed.
It's pretty awful.
It's just so deeply cursed. Points well spent.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you guys, if you follow the stream down a little bit, it's the stream that you guys came to originally.
Yep.
Okay.
It leads outside the cave. And yeah, the casks of mead were in the room with the ogre,
Okay.
hanging from the ceiling by a series of ropes and pulleys.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry. There were baskets hanging from the ceiling by ropes and pulleys near the wall. Those three that you see on the map, those were the casks of.
Okay.
So these right here. Were
Yeah,
stamped. Were stamped.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're stamped with the seal of Good Mead. Yes.
We are level 4.
You are.
Legendary level 4.
You are level 4.
Still quite. We have a long way to go.
Anything in the baskets? I'd like to lower them down. I assume it's just food. Thank you.
Why do the cats think it's treat time? Not treat
Yeah, in the baskets there are sheep shears, milk pails, bristle brushes, bags of grains and oats. Basically, looks like
It's not grain free.
the things for taking care of the animals. One of them has 72 silver pieces, 344 copper pieces, a translucent pink moss agate gemstone that you estimate to be worth about 10 gold.
What did you find? Where did you find this?
Look!
You found money?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. But I was checking the baskets suspended from the ceiling in the room with the ogre.
Oh,
Ogre.
We never checked that properly on
Right.
account we were fighting for our lives.
mm-hmm.
So it was 72 silver, 344 copper, gemstone worth 10 gold, a healer's kit, a hunting trap, and a small rabbit skin bag containing 10 silvered sling stones.
Interesting.
Might be good against, say, a polar werebear.
Well, if we encounter any of those, we're probably
But
just probably in bad shape.
yeah. I don't know that any of you have a sling anyways.
No, but we could make one.
Sure.
Cats are all confused.
I will take the hunting trap. Assume it's just probably like a.
Do you know how to use it?
He does.
Is it a serious question?
You don't know how to use your bow.
Hunting
That's
trap.
not fair.
What kind of hunting trap
You're
is
right.
it? I
It
mean,
does, it does propel arrows.
Mm-hmm. He does a lot of damage with it.
Mhm.
He
It's
has
just
done
like
a lot of
a,
damage
you know,
with it. He's just,
hunting.
Jaws.
he's
snap
just
shot.
really fucked up with that bow on multiple occasions. But he does know how to use it.
Well, if you saw the picture of it from the latest Instagram thing, you'd realize why he can't hit it.
I actually haven't.
Oh,
I've
they
seen
have
it.
such a hard time with
I've seen most of the recent Swords and
Archer.
Stone. I haven't seen that.
It's difficult.
It's not a well-made bow.
No.
And as I mentioned, the arrow is coming out of his hand. So that's another problem.
Just extrudes another arrow when he needs one.
You want some mozzarella stick to go with your marinara there, buddy?
It could have been a little warmer. But...
It's okay.
Speaking of extrusions,
Hmm.
I don't like that segue.
now we're going back to the statue.
In the morning.
Once everything's had a chance to refreeze over.
Yeah.
Hey,
we'll
what do you
have
got
to
in
do
your
that.
foot? What does he have in his foot?
Probably a leaf.
Not a slug.
A dried slug.
Yeah, those things.
All right.
Something natural.
So you guys, are you heading back to the room with the fire then?
His little pappies.
I assume.
I think
Yes.
that makes the most sense. Yeah.
Yep. I've been there kind of setting up bedrolls and stuff.
The boar's on watch.
Yeah, just I would say have him roam around the couple entrances.
Yeah.
Roam around the world.
Yep.
Roam if you want to.
How long does snare last? If you have any spell slots left, maybe it's worth setting a few.
I want to say it might be 8 hours, but
Snare duration 8 hours.
Do it.
what do we have for the? Sure, I will put a snare at the entrance we came in.
Which was
Right
below the
here.
barrier again. That's where you wanted it, right where you pinged.
Yeah, right there's good.
What if it comes in the other way?
Well-
then there won't be a snare there.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Before we settle in, I'll toss a fuzzy ball 2 card and alert the other entrance because there's 3 entrances, correct?
Yeah, but we can have him like roam, like perpetually just walking the perimeter.
I mean, we've still got 2. We're about to.
You're
run.
right, but it's weird. Just tell some random animals to just patrol for 24 hours straight.
I'll get
Well,
something
8
else.
hours, but they're gonna unionize on us. I'm just waiting for it.
3
Is it a badger?
badger. Okay, so we'll set the boar in one, the badger in another.
They can alternate
Matt.
like roving guards.
No, apparently, Roar is in one.
I don't know why you're not listening to me.
Badger is in the
when
other.
I say
Shut up, Matt.
We can have 2 animals.
Where do you want these things?
this is a group game. I can advise her.
You can advise her all you want. She's not listening.
This is
But what if-
you are clearly not listening to what Matt is saying.
The
What
boar
I'm
walked
saying
into
is-
the snare. Let's make it an acrobatics check.
Is we have the boar and the badger just walking around the outside perpetually
Okay.
while we sleep to be alert for anything.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, good.
So we got
Alert
2.
us to anything.
Yeah.
Not sitting in an entrance just waiting for something to come along.
I thought that there were cave entrances, and those were the only 3 ways.
There are 4 ways into this
4 ways.
system.
Okay, then we have them roving. Very well.
Yeah, they'll
So
roam.
they are outside.
Roving.
Okay.
On patrol.
Yes.
And if they see something,
Not come in the entrance, this entrance.
not to come in that entrance.
Tell them to come in the entrance with the little nooks.
Okay, and make lots of noise.
No.
No.
Come in and quietly alert us that there's something
Quiet.
here by
Seducting your boot.
Did you
by seducing the boots.
Seduct the boots.
Say it properly. Seducting.
Okay.
I don't even remember the context for that anymore.
That was the cave with the kobolds.
No, I remember the
Gemstone.
boot thing.
Yeah.
The
The
gemstones were
mispronouncing
glittering.
it as seduct.
They
Oh,
were, they were
understand why they do
glittering
that.
seductively.
You're right.
Bob said they're seducting you.
Ah, okay. It's
Yeah.
Bob's fault.
Yeah.
I don't know why I asked.
He's the one who keeps saying it. Of course it's Bob's fault.
English is a tough language.
It is.
What did you make for dinner?
Mozzarella sticks.
Um,
Wrethgar.
Yeah, potato.
Oh, amazing. Is there any goat milk?
Probably, yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Are you
4,
gonna
5,
go
6,
suck on some
7 goats.
goat teeth?
There
Drink
were
from the source.
Do they look suckable?
No, I would not. I mean, you want to clean it.
we could get a bucket and milk a goat.
Technically, yes. He literally lowered some baskets that had milk pails in them.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
like if
We can milk some goats.
I can go
Okay.
over and roll animal handling at the goats, that's fine.
You could even try to milk the male goats. They have nipples.
That's a
Can you milk me?
that's a tomorrow project.
No, that's not a tomorrow project. That's a never project. We're never going to attempt to milk the male goats.
I don't know why I had you set the snare on a tunnel instead of his bedroll.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a real missed
Like,
opportunity.
particularly on the pillow.
What a funny thing.
I apologize. I didn't think it through.
We got in a fight, got beat up, we
Mhm.
found some treasure, found a magic statue. We got guards on duty. We're eating dinner. We're milking goats. Get some rest.
Milk and goats.
Bake a potato in the fire. And
Mm-hmm.
There's also
Goat
sheep
milk
too,
and-
right?
dried rations.
Yes.
Do you want to milk the sheep? Get some sheep milk.
I don't see much reason to get
Okay.
more milk
There was
than
also
we're
meat
going to
on the
use
fire.
immediately.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
there's meat on fire.
But we don't know what.
You don't know what kind
Could be
of...
goat meat.
If it's
You don't see any dead goats.
I don't get down with
And
questionable.
do I? Yeah. Like, I feel like might be one of the militiamen.
Yeah.
I'd like to make a nature check to see if I can
roll for long
determine
take.
what
people.
meat is on the fire.
Okay. Make a check.
23.
It does not look like any animal that you recognize.
Yeah. I'll
Based on the bit of bone that you can see.
Okay, yeah. I'll take that off the fire and I will go
What are you talking about? You would recognize if it's a human. Humans are animals.
It looks like humanoid bone.
Yeah.
That looks like a thigh.
yeah.
That's a femur.
Yeah, I'll take that off the fire
Neat.
and dispose of that.
I mean, it's too late now.
Maybe like outside somewhere.
Yeah.
Great, so we can attract some wild animals.
I
Well,
will
not immediately outside.
no.
He would take it into the woods or something.
Yeah. I'm
But
not-
we have
How far into the woods?
a boar outside to
Deep
watch.
into the center of the creepy dark woods at night.
I will give it to the boar and tell the boar to take it into the woods about a mile away and just shit.
There's
You
one
can just
way
put it in the cold.
I'm just gonna
Cold
you know what
storage.
we're gonna
Put it in
do?
cold
I'm gonna go put it into
in the sarcophagus.
No, I'm
No.
gonna go put it into the ogre's room where we found him. And I'm going to
You could toss it in the refuse pit that you guys found.
that's what it is.
Is it?
Yes. Yeah, the refuse pit
That's
right
a
there.
great spot that we knew about.
Yep.
There's another way to get
Mhm.
rid of it.
Feed it to the pigs.
The pigs will eat it.
Bones and all.
I don't know about the bones.
All right.
Pigs are pretty voracious sometimes, though.
Okay, good job, Wrethgar.
While Wrethgar's doing that, because it's more fun this way.
Unsavory task.
Let's put him over there. You guys are around the fire, hanging out. Put a space between you guys and Lakkul because
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
nobody
That's
wants to be
the-
right next to him.
That's the norm.
He doesn't have BO.
Hi, you come on.
No, there's much more wrong with him.
If it was as simple as BO, this would really not be a problem.
Wrethgar,
Mm-hmm.
make a perception check for me.
At the refuse pit?
Oh, it's a refuse monster.
Oh,
Favorite key.
Unless you just want to use passive, which is also fine.
Yeah, passive sounds really good.
What's your passive?
15.
Okay.
Got a good feeling about you being asked for a stealth check or perception check.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
As I'm throwing.
I'm looking right at the screen. There's no hostiles on it. I think you're in good shape.
Yeah.
Looks good. Shit, now I want to watch Pitch Black.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Okay. You hear from the mouth of the cave.
Returning combat patrols.
Well,
That is hungering after a day of vanquishing.
maybe staying in the cave all night wasn't the best plan.
You hear, Doug, you home? And coming around the corner is another Verbeeg,
Mm-hmm.
who stops in her tracks when she sees you.
It's a woman.
Do I still have the flesh in my hand?
I don't know. That's up to you.
I will turn around
Flesh in hand.
and I will say,
Holding your flesh.
I will hold it out. And she said, Doug?
Dog.
Doug.
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 Uh,
D-U-H-G. Doug.
I will hold it out to her.
Oh.
And I will say, Doug asked me to bring this to you. He said you would be hungry.
What if the meat is Doug?
Roll a persuasion. Or
Pretty
deception.
deceptive.
Deception. Sorry.
Yeah.
What'd
Very,
you get?
very deceptive.
Uno!
Okay.
Wow.
She looks at it and then looks at you and narrows her eyes and goes, Doug didn't know I was coming.
Doug.
And you're going to roll initiative.
Okay.
Just you, not the rest of us.
I mean, it's about to get a little loud, so you guys could probably roll.
Just in the next room, peacefully sleeping.
Oh, I don't have the energy for this.
Oh, all right.
And from the other hallway down where all the burial nooks were, Badger comes scampering in and goes,
She starts furiously snuffling at your boots.
I will yell out, we've got company.
An audio?
No, Bob.
No.
Damn. All right, above 20.
23.
Ooh. Sharpshooter ready.
Yeah. Do you have your bow with you?
Yeah, I mean, well, I usually carry it on me.
Okay.
We hadn't bedded down yet.
Sure. Okay. Above 15.
15 exactly.
Above 10.
Uh-oh.
Above
They were-
5.
They were bedded
8?
down.
8.
Keep going, Dan.
Yeah, we were milking goats, eating potatoes.
We were milking goats. What'd you get?
3. I rolled a 1.
Get it out of the way. That's fine.
Doug.
Wrethgar, you're first.
I'm going to immediately move to the other side of the pit. And as I'm doing, I am dropping the leg in the pit,
Dropping the leg.
pulling out my bow and starting to shoot at this giant. So
It's for Big Mama. There's one nugget left. She wants it.
I can't sharpshooter. I can't do it again. I can't do it
It's a
again.
whole new day.
You
though.
need to believe.
No, it's not.
It's not. It's the same day.
It's a
you
whole
have
new
to
day for
believe.
your dice. Yeah,
I
you-
can't believe I'm gonna do it. Well, I get 2 attacks during the first round, so sure. Let's
Go get her, Ray.
do it.
Sharpshooter.
on.
Can
Okay.
he hit the mark?
9.
Arrow sails wide.
Hate this. Okay. Second one, I'm gonna sharpshooter again. Christ. 11.
Also sails wide.
What is the point of this fucking feat?
Woo, goopsie whoopsie, I made a fucksy wucksy.
I cannot stand it. I cannot stand it. I cannot stand it.
Thank you for having that queued up.
Valkar's here.
You. Hi, Malkara.
And I killed that guy.
The moment presented itself.
So probably should have hunter's mark, but
Still your turn.
yeah.
Got some more, another Verbeeg Valkar that a ranger can't hit. Even though it's a pretty big creature.
Yes, every time. I'm not gonna do it next time. I'm gonna roll a 19 and a 17.
For sure.
I'm done.
Lakkul,
I'm done.
it's your
I'm
turn.
done. I'm done with this.
So apparently I hadn't bedded down yet, and I wasn't milking goats. So I heard Wrethgar's scream for help.
And then you heard an arrow. Shatter on the stone. And then another one. Shatter on the stone.
But how much damage did the stone take?
None.
Okay,
Not at all.
Yeah, he didn't hit the stone's AC either.
that's true.
Bounced it
That's
off
fair.
the armor.
Are these squares 5 or 10?
The one you're in is 5 feet.
So I'm over by the fire.
Mm-hmm.
But you're actually pretty close to it.
Yeah, I could get there and just.
25, 30,
I got 35 feet, but
30. You can move. Over.
I don't want to get in the way of your arrows.
No, you won't. You'll be
Zero
behind,
chance of that.
from where I'm at. You'll be behind total cover and have full visibility to the Verbeeg.
Is that her?
Yeah,
That right there? Okay. Yep. So she's just coming.
yeah.
Okay.
Just walked in like she owned the place. Apparently, didn't knock or anything.
Called out, Doug, are you home?
Well, I mean, she was
There's no
already-
doors, Matt.
She was already,
Wait a
in
minute.
the entryway.
Well, what about the boar and the badger?
You guys didn't knock it. The
badger
badger came
just showed
scampering in from the other side.
Yeah.
Oh, what about the boar? Is it no more? Did the lady Verbeeg kill the boar?
No, the boar's out there somewhere.
What a useful boar.
Bob and weave.
Bob and weave.
Where did I have just them kind of moving?
We haven't fully rested yet. So
No, we
have
haven't.
not.
Yeah, it'd be a problem.
A bonus
Yeah,
combat.
the boar is down basically between the two entrances there. The one that had the snare and the one with the burial nooks.
Mm-hmm.
You see what Malkara did where?
I'm ignoring chat right now.
That's probably for the best.
I don't need this kind of negativity in my life right now. my dice rolls are enough.
So yeah,
Well, you're not rolling negative
Uh,
yet. Well, no, because you've got what, a net +2.
It's not possible for
So
him
it's
to roll
not
negative.
possible for you to roll negatives.
no, it's generally not possible to roll negatives.
Depends how bad your strength
We're generally supposed to be proficient in what we do. I will acknowledge that.
You're adding your proficiency bonus. You're just
Certainly am. Yep.
not overcoming your greed for damage.
Nope.
It's that, wants those big numbers.
I think Lakkul is proficient in
It's a
hitting
big
it.
thing. It's a big thing.
Lakkul moves.
Okay.
It's within range of the Verbeeg.
And where is Lakkul moving to?
He'll move to whatever that 30.
But like right here.
Yeah, that'll work. And
Is
then
that where he picked?
he'll shoot his shot with a 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Good. Should we go max damage?
Yeah.
Ideally,
You
yes.
should try
Close.
this. Yeah.
You roll
So-
a lot of nines
yeah.
on that die.
It's a different die this week.
You roll a lot of nines on your
Last week I
various
used the
die.
fuchsia one.
You're very.
So it's 12 force with a blast
Okay.
of Eldritch.
That's great. That's great.
It hits.
Love that for us.
Sharpshooter. Right here. This guy. Let me guess, the Verbeeg is up.
No, Reija.
Oh,
Hey.
with what did you get? Like an 8?
I did. Where is the badger?
The badger is
down
Deducting your foot.
here.
no, that's the
Oh.
boar. The badger came scurrying in,
right.
going
Okay.
because I don't know what sounded.
I don't know if the badger can get to that Verbeeg.
It most certainly can.
Okay.
I mean, it might be able to dash, but it can't get there and do it.
It wasn't cheering for the ranger.
Why it would have been any fucking
And
different.
I'm over there. I was there.
I mean, you got
You're
what do you got? 30 feet.
here.
Okay.
If you want to go melee, you won't be able to do anything.
Yeah, if you just move, you can end up.
And I can't even see her. I just know
Here.
you guys are fighting something.
This is as far as you can get.
Yeah.
Yeah, you heard.
Did I cast long
Wrethgar
sword?
shriek.
Well, we've been screwing around for a little while.
That's right. You don't get fast movement till level 5.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask the. Well, that's a bonus. Yeah, I'm gonna ask the badger to head over that way to help. To help you.
He's all the help he can get.
Yeah. To
I
get
think that
close.
movement speed is 30, so that's 30.
Okay.
And if you want it to dash, I think it can.
But then it wouldn't be able to use
You-
its
It wouldn't be able to do anything.
help. Yeah.
You could also dash over right next to Lakkul.
To be honest, if I get super close, I'm just gonna fall down.
Oh,
So.
okay.
Oh,
Okay, so bonus action, tell that thing to head over there,
Uh-huh.
and then, I mean, I'm gonna yeet the final thing just because I need some hit points that don't belong to me. A 4. It's another boar, right?
sounds about right. 3 was a badger.
4 is a boar.
4 is a boar. Okay, so we got
So
2
you
boars.
could throw the boar over here.
Well, I could move over there. And
No, you
throw the-
can throw the boar over here, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like how far can you throw a fuzzy little ball?
It's got 11 hit points.
We'll say 20 feet.
Okay.
Got 1 hit worth of hit points.
So if you throw it, it can be as far as there.
Boom. Look
Okay,
at that.
so we got 2 boars.
And it can take its action.
Yeah.
now?
Well, she
I
used
have
her
to-
bonus action to command the badger.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
no.
So now that one's just kind of
The downside of having 3 fucking animals
What I'm doing.
is you can only tell one of them what to do
Mhm.
with the bonus action.
So the badger's charge is to help you. So, but that's as far as it made it with the
Pouch of animal production.
thing. Yeah. And then we'll do what we can do with the boar.
Okay.
And that's what.
Kriv.
Okay. I think 30 feet can put me, like, basically next to Lakkul.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Which is where you
30.
want to be.
30 would put you there. So just a little south of the cool.
I was...
You were down just below Reija. So if you went 1, 2, 3,
okay.
4, 5.
I
6.
see. I can't,
'Cause you can't
I
go
can't
through
go
that.
diagonally.
Yeah, you can't cut through that.
Then I will dash.
Okay.
And I want to be basically between the Verbeeg and everyone else. So in this case-
right there.
Or you do.
Yeah,
It's like
pretty
this.
What do you do?
Like, oh, won't mind if I do.
And
What do you want?
yeah. And that's all I can do.
Okay.
Got a hankering for Italian.
I'm just gonna say it now. I use warding flare.
Okay. On its first or second attack.
Yes. It would be the first one.
Let's see. Yeah, so she dropped her basket when she saw Wrethgar. She pulls out a spear.
Uh-oh.
A long spear.
It's a spear. And she'll have disadvantage because you're doing Warding Flare, right?
Yes. That is correct.
Okay. That misses. And
Alright.
that's just on the one attack, right?
Yeah.
So second attack is made normally.
Okay.
And we're back to Wrethgar. What's he gonna do?
Just shoot it. Just shoot it
I'm
normally.
just gonna shoot it
Mentally,
normally.
like, it's gotta work.
It's gotta work
That's the
eventually.
gambler's fallacy. You never count on that.
Statistically speaking, eventually it's gotta happen.
All right, regular attack. Yeah. So a 17 to hit.
Hits.
All right. Finally, son of a bitch. I should have. That's
I
okay.
thought you did. Never mind.
I didn't.
Okay.
11 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And yeah, it's my turn.
All right. Lakkul.
We'll blast him again.
Uh-huh.
Because he doesn't have any. Lakkul doesn't have any more leveled spell slots. We haven't rested yet.
Then why were you talking about using shatter?
That was a good point. It was deception.
Yeah.
Sorcery is the art of lying to the universe.
A
He's
20,
a warlock.
22.
Yeah, he's kind
22
of shit
hit.
out of luck.
Nice high roll there. 11
Not a bad roll.
force damage.
Okay. Reija.
I will use my bonus action to command the new boar
The
Mhm.
new
to
boy.
go over there and attack whatever needs attacked. To go over there and attack. What are you guys fighting over there?
Verbig.
Verbig, attack the big giant Verbig.
Fighting Doug.
Okay. Nope.
Nope. We're fighting Doug's girlfriend?
Maybe.
X? Showing up unannounced makes me think X.
It's the baby mama.
And then I'll move
Maybe sister.
over a little
Could
bit.
be. You know,
I'll
you're right.
like
I am
kind of
just
into
making
that
assumptions over here.
Over there.
You want to move like
15 feet forward.
Yeah. Maybe you weren't in
You've
range.
got javelins, right?
She's not gonna be able to get to where she needs
Yeah.
to.
No, I was gonna say like if it somehow gets through,
Mm.
you could like
Sure.
eat it.
If it comes after me,
Yeah. That's for me, I'll throw
I'm
it.
saying if it like suddenly just stampedes over these guys.
right.
Okay. And then the boar.
I like the
sorry,
optimism.
the badger had its orders to help you. So it
Which
will-
badger? There's only one badger.
Yep. So we got a badger and a boar over here.
Two
So
boars.
the
There's
badger, I suppose,
two
could
boars,
use
but
its
only
action
one
to
over
get
here.
over there to help Wrethgar in whatever way he can. At the Verbig's feet to distract it, whatever it needs to do.
Maybe the
There's a
ranger
par approaches.
should get in range or something.
Have you coin?
No, I have no coin.
There's $1 on the table.
Bob half provided.
Unless you want that hundo.
You got
Hold
that one?
on.
Still got the hundo. You don't use a lot of hundo.
It can do the help action, but it doesn't. I don't think the help action dictates like who it helps, right?
It says you can aid a friendly creature in attacking a creature within 5 feet of you. So if it's specifically helping
You are the target friendly.
you,
Okay.
I get it.
Yeah. Have it bite its toes of
Yeah,
the
it's,
beak.
it's pretty good at scratching at boots. So
Yeah.
yeah,
It's ducks then.
seducting the boots. Yes.
Okay.
Who's delivering it? It's a hawk.
And then does the boar
Mhm.
reach? The boar will reach. Okay.
Who's it?
All right, boar.
Is that
roll
Bob?
The
Oh, Bob?
boar is gonna. Actually,
Hello.
does it have the run? Does it have the
No.
no, okay, so it's just gonna attack with a.
It has to move straight towards the target. It can't.
Okay.
It can't.
It wasn't my girl though.
No.
8 on the dice.
A +3 to hit. That's gonna.
Not quite enough. All right, good job, boars.
He didn't get the thin crust. The flatbread.
The cracker.
Yeah.
The bullshit, Pete. That's Reija. Kriv, your turn.
Was the board taking the help action, or was it?
No, the boar attacked.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm so tempted to just sit here and dodge.
Do it. It's an option.
We could always talk to her, but we're terrible at that.
Wrethgar tried talking to her.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
He
Yeah, he
tried lying to
Yeah.
her.
I am going to take. I am going to take the help action to help Wrethgar with his next attack.
Oh, the badger is
Badger
doing
did.
exactly that.
So
No, the badger is not doing that.
Yes. The
Oh.
boar attack.
Sorry.
Sorry, we
well,
have
then
badger.
I'm taking the dodge action.
Okay.
Never
I'm
mind that.
hoping your arrows get through. None of us want to get up there and get smashed.
Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood.
Come on. Get down.
None for you, Gideon.
Its first attack is going to be at the boar because the boar attacked her.
The boar's probably the beefiest.
No, Kriv's definitely the beefiest.
But yes.
Beefcake.
Let's see. Boar's AC is 11. That definitely hits.
Yeah, you weren't in range or
Oh, it
something.
wasn't a ranger or something. Why are you like this?
Don't worry. Matt's actual friend is the same way too.
Yeah, next.
Yeah, which reminds me, like, if I'm giving you too much shit at any point, let me know.
No.
It's deserved.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna have Ulu queued up.
The shit shooter.
The boar is skewered.
Like dead.
It's dead.
Oh.
Just enough damage to kill the boar.
One shot.
That makes sense.
And then,
And then he
the other attack
disappears.
is going to be at Kriv, who's
We can't
trying to
even have
bar
him
her
go.
way into the cave. And that will miss. Disadvantage. Which brings us back to Wrethgar.
Oh,
You can sharpshooter.
you went right.
I go after you. You're top of the round.
Yeah, I was just making it.
Yeah, we're top around
Yeah.
3.
It seems like the Verbeeg is at the bottom of the round.
The badger
Yes,
is
the
still
Verbeeg
there.
rolled a 1.
Oh,
Prepared to
Let's-
assault.
I will hunter's mark like any good ranger knows
Yeah.
to do at the beginning of any altercation.
So you admit you're not a good ranger.
And then I will target the Verbeeg with my hunter's mark, and then I will
Roll with advantage because you have a badger helping.
roll with advantage,
Uh-huh.
and I will sharpshoot.
Okay.
Oh my god, son of a bitch!
It's like I have advantage. I have to do it now.
that's it.
Come on, baby, give it to me.
Personal advantage.
2 13s. It's 15. That's a hit. I'm pretty sure.
15 hits.
Of course, it's like, man.
Hey! We got that, and we're adding plus 13 to this.
Sharpshooter. Not to that one, though.
We're adding 13 to this.
Oh, sorry, good.
I see a 2, a 1, a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
Yahtzee! Small straight.
Crap. Well, it's still 23 points of damage.
Okay. Cool's turn.
We're black. 12.
Misses.
Okay.
Blast the wall. Reija.
Where am I?
You are still
Around the
right
corner.
here.
You could move.
Could, but as soon as she hits me, I'm good. Fall.
We'll
I
just let
can
her hit
move.
Kriv instead.
I can move over to the up to the corner to see what's going on and huck a jab.
I mean, Kriv's holding ground. You could literally run. Well, I don't know if she's got.
He might have reach because he has a spear.
Yeah.
No, I don't wanna get-
I don't
What are the chances
know.
of her going after Reija?
I mean, she has no other reactions to use. Probably
Yeah.
very high.
Still instruct the badger still has its orders. Nothing's changed.
You also could take the dodge action and move through.
If you want to do that, you just withdraw
Yeah, or I could just stay.
so you don't provoke.
Yeah, she could just disengage and move up.
That's true. Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay right there
Okay.
and take a dodge action.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, in case the other one that was coming here comes in the other
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
Yeah. Doug.
Like Wrethgar's got this.
I'm hoping Doug was living here, but that's a good point.
Are you also instructing the?
Yes, he still
Badger.
has the same
Okay.
instructions. Yep. No change.
Do I still get advantage?
Just checking.
Kriv, your turn.
Dodge action.
I'm gonna roll a 4 and a 3 next time, so
It's bound to happen.
gonna happen.
Maybe if you were in range or something.
Badger might die. Unless
What?
it's going
Maybe
after
if you were
Kriv.
in range or something.
Oh yeah. Let's rehash that joke. Bob.
And both attacks clang off your armor or shield.
Okay.
I feel pretty good about that dodge action.
Yep.
It's pretty good.
Okay.
Wrethgar,
Top of the round.
back to you.
we're gonna continue.
Sharpshoot.
We're gonna continue, yeah, with sharpshooters. I did my mark. Go, okay. Hey,
That's what I like to see.
okay.
Okay.
Crit City, population. That guy.
It's a woman.
Not for long.
No,
You
still.
So you got 100.
Still a woman
Do you
after
have
gonna
your
fucking die.
Arcana bullshit? Is that what the other D6 is?
He's got 100 mark on it.
No,
Oh,
no.
there was just one the first time. Okay.
Did I roll?
You rolled 4 dice last time.
You rolled a 1, 2, 3,
Why
4.
why did I roll?
I thought it was like because it's a humanoid or something.
It's a giant.
Yeah. Should have been 2 dice.
Matt, are you cheating?
What
Yeah.
are you doing?
It's under third canvas.
I don't know why I rolled that.
Are you cheating, you son of a bitch?
Well,
I rolled a 15, that's a crit!
I don't know why I rolled that. Well, my highest 2 dice were
Or a 3 and a 4.
a 3 and a 4, so take 7 back. I don't know why I rolled that. All I get is the +2, and I didn't. No, it's a giant, so I wouldn't even get that.
There's a lot of pressure on you right now.
He finally hit, so he...
I got excited.
It's been
Why
so
did
long,
I
he forgot how much damage he does.
Maybe because you rolled 2 dice, you were just expecting
You were
it
just
to
so
be
excited
good.
that you hit. You're like, yeah, that's a crit, I'm doing it.
Why would I do that?
I rolled 2d20.
Why did nobody
That means I
call
don't...
me on it?
I don't know what bullshit you have that's not in the actual rules.
I just arranged it with some extra stuff. It's okay.
I assumed you had a ballista.
I figured you knew how to play after
Well, it doesn't.
9 fucking years or however long we've been playing.
2.
It's
Interesting.
been a while.
Wow.
No, this is a crit, right?
This is
This is an
he's
act.
actually supposed to roll that. That's
Less than last time.
19?
Yeah, we're at 19. Yeah.
Good.
So even when you roll your attack well, your damage sucks.
Yeah, Bob, we're doing great.
It's like he's barely hit.
I'm sure Malkara will say something else.
Lakkul, your turn.
Good. We'll blast them again. Excuse me. 19 to hit.
Hits.
You guys are doing great.
I think. I can't actually see, so I don't know.
Another
I
11.
assume you're fine.
Another
Another
11.
11 force. Right in her big boobies.
Wow. Kriv. Or no, Reija.
I'm going to milk her when we're done.
Wow, Bob.
We're not. It's not canon.
She could be lactating.
I'm gonna.
We don't know.
You're like the worst kind of player.
We were talking about milking goats before.
Yeah, things that are traditionally milked by humanoids for milk. You generally don't go around milking giants.
Well,
She could have a child.
it would take it like the sarcophagus
Oh,
lid.
that
it would
makes
take
it okay.
All of
Yeah,
us,
just walk up to any random woman with a child and
like the
Did I milk you?
like the sarcophagus lid, it would take all of us pushing.
We could do that.
Continue to dodge, and the badger has the same. No change to the badger.
okay. Now Kriv.
Dodge like a cat.
Dodge
yeah,
like a coward.
yeah. I mean,
It's certainly not cowardly.
No, it's smart.
yeah.
Yeah.
Misses.
You're blocking her advance, and he's
Yeah.
See what happens to the badger. Pissing her off. No, she hits the badger. The badger's dead.
badger's. All right, you're on your own.
Wrethgar's turn.
He's such an asshole.
I just have to assume it was like clamped onto one toe.
Yeah, it's like
She just literally just
she just curbs
Yeah.
down.
Guess who had a comment?
like shifts her. I saw Bob. Can we like maybe after my turn? I'm trying to perform.
I think you'd actually like this comment.
You know, it happens to everybody. Sometimes they just can't perform like they're supposed to.
Bob the
Let's feed Bob to it.
Yep.
You got this, son.
If you roll a crit, you're just going to roll a 1-2-1-2 for damage. So
I'm gonna sharpshooter.
you got advantage. No, you don't.
No, it doesn't anymore.
Nope.
16.
Hits. Look at that, on its own.
And how many dice do you roll for damage?
1, 2. I roll 2 dice.
Okay.
One arrow, one hunter's mark.
Okay.
Okay, it's okay. It's better than last time. It's 21 points of damage.
You did more there than you did on the crit.
And she falls over dead.
Time to get in there.
A big slump. I don't feel good about it, but that's what it is. They were
You
eating people.
gotta-
They were eating people.
You gotta need that.
They do unfortunately eat humans.
Doesn't mean I feel good about
Do you have anything of interest on her?
I feel
Bob?
okay about it.
Now she had
old boobies.
It does.
she had a
Full of milk.
wicker basket full of like metal scraps.
She's going to the scrapyard.
Her child on her back. She was coming to collect.
Yeah, she falls
her,
backwards and crushes the child.
And the little
She's
papoose.
coming to collect her child
If
support.
you guys want to check out the scrap that she's carrying, you can make a Arcana check.
Oh,
Sure.
I think I know what it is. Maybe.
17?
Anybody else?
No.
Okay.
Too low.
I mean, you never know what you've seen in the world.
Scraps of metal.
It's a 12.
Scraps of metal.
Okay.
But
Seems like
you
scraps
think
of metal.
you think it might be worth something to a tinker or blacksmith? It's good
I was
quality metal.
I was thinking it was going to be shardalin.
Yeah, no, it's metal.
You should take it.
I'll just throw the basket on the dog side.
Figure it'll probably be worth about 75 gold.
Okay. So we'll take it to a tinker. Maybe the tinker could make like one of the milking machines.
Yeah, I
Saw that
knew it.
Saw that. coming.
Knew it.
Every mother, have you just gotta.
Jeez. You were something else.
Bobby Q.
Like,
But now she can't milk her child anymore because she's dead.
There's
She's
no.
not milking the child, Bob.
She can't feed milk to the child.
Great one,
There's
Bob.
also no child.
the verb for that is not milking.
Like the duck. She has
Yes,
to milk
no,
the child.
She's applying milk to the child. She isn't milking it.
Ah, yes, the typical motherly milk application.
What if she's a grandmother and the child is
What if you just
also
ignore
lactating?
Bob? What is it you say
Boring.
you do here?
We'll make everybody uncomfortable.
People skills.
All right, can we go to bed?
So it was 2 verbeegs, an ogre, a bear.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That was it in this cave.
Or should
So
we?
far,
Goats and sheep.
And it's cheap.
Or should we just pack it up and try to try?
You should have gone in the freaking pool of Sylvanas.
I still think it's best to sleep here for the night.
Okay. You
Bob and Reija, or Shauna, you guys drank from the pool, right?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, they
You
did.
did? Okay.
I wanted to go for a full bath, but
You said it
decided
burned
to
my throat, but yeah.
No, I said you should have. Maybe.
Does that help? What's going to happen? Because we drank from the pool.
Hmm.
Let's
Either
think.
you'll all be fine, or I'll be the last one around.
Maybe we've ascended to godhood. Let's slow your horses, Bob.
That's still not true for Gloria.
One of these days, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run a campaign where just everything Bob says, yeah, that happens. Yep.
I don't want to.
So we milk the verbeeg. Yeah,
That's
It's been a good ride.
I'm,
It would be a one shot.
and thus the big bad evil game came to a close, never to be seen again.
So the Sylvana statue was proportional. Yeah, that happens. It is proportional.
Statue sized. All right, so you guys are going to sleep.
We should.
We should have a watch. of
Yeah.
some
Do you have
kind.
any more animals? You don't have any more
One
animals.
boar remaining that's wandering outside. But
Yep.
He can wander back and forth
I will.
until Doug comes.
I will pull the first shift.
Good, 'cause I'm already snuggling in to take a nap.
Yeah, you need your sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I will wake Kriv up for the second watch.
Good. That's fine. We'll all just take turns. I mean, the DM wouldn't do anything else to us, would he?
I'm more worried about Lakkul.
He's fine. If you want, he'll snuggle in inside the warmth of the.
I'm
Well,
gonna-
probably not warm anymore since she's dead, but the verbeek.
Yeah.
You all sleep next to the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, where
Like
it's warm.
normal fucking people.
No cuddling dead Verbeek.
Jesus H. Christ.
It's gonna need on the verbeek.
Okay.
Do we make it through the night?
You do make it through the night. Lakkul.
Yes.
You have just horrible nightmares.
Not the first time.
This is because he chosen the path of evil.
Like spectral tribes people chasing you across the tundra.
I wonder why. Oh. That's fine. I mean, he's had worse.
Right. Well,
I
in the
mean,
morning,
you know.
you do not feel rested.
Oh.
Oh, good wreck, nerd.
I am curious though. Would Lakkul have had time to identify those items?
I was going to say if you
Okay.
would like to
Yes.
spend some time
I think
like
it-
during his watch or whatever.
Or he learns what they do, what they are in the dream,
Oh.
Yeah.
and that's why they're chasing him.
Sure.
Sylvana spoke to him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can say that.
Good.
Sylvanas
Angry-
definitely doesn't speak to you, but you
You hear him
you
speaking
learn that
about
they are
you.
a pearl of power
Pearl of
and
Power.
a +1 wand of the War Mage.
What do they do?
The wand of the War Mage gives you a +1 to attacks with spells.
But can Warlock use that?
Pretty sure.
I believe
It's,
so.
yes, they can.
I think it's just
It's
spell
any
caster.
spellcaster.
And I think both of you can use the pearl power.
Yeah.
Yes, attunement by a spellcaster, so that requires attunement. Good. And the Pearl of Power lets you restore spell slots, I think. You can use an action to speak its command word and regain 1 expended spell slot.
Very cool.
Okay.
Very useful for a
Again,
warlock.
used for a Warlock.
Will not work on anything 4th level or higher.
Ah,
So once your spells get that high, it's no use to you.
Up to 4th level.
that's still pretty good.
No. It
Yeah.
will only restore up to 3rd level.
Up to 3rd.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh.
That's pretty
Bad.
And it can be used once per day.
Once per day.
Also requires attunement.
Well, since he's not getting any sleep, we'll have to attune to it overnight.
Tuning to both of them will take 2 hours.
That's fine. He kind of woke up from the nightmare.
Yeah, you do not sleep well. So
I'm
you do not get
rested.
any of the benefits of a long rest.
Ooh.
But a short rest.
Sure, you can spend hit dice. Why not? And get your spells back.
And regain spell. Yes. Good. What are the other 2 that drank? What happens to them?
They sleep.
No dreams?
It's almost like the water wasn't what did it, Bob.
Maybe not. Okay. Fantastic. I'm gonna write that down.
Great.
Yeah, I guess when we can start prepping to move out in the morning.
Morning.
And
We want
Lakkul will be a little bit more groggy than the others, so we'll let him.
to do all the work.
Take point.
Well, I was gonna say we'll let him just kind of chill out for a little bit while we're getting everything all situated in the morning.
I mean, are you all right?
Yeah, he'll use some hit die.
Did we want to do anything with the statue? Because I might be able to melt enough of the ice that someone could go in the water.
Mr.
I'll go in. I'll go
Okay.
in and investigate.
So my idea to do
Not
that
better.
is the self-flaming sphere. It
Flaming
just
sphere.
radiates fire.
Yeah, it'll
For a minute?
meld the hole in the ice. Sure. It's not as thick as it was because you guys chipped a bunch of it away.
And we'll mark that off.
So.
So make sure the fire's going. Strip down to MeUndies. Tie a rope
Strip down to
around tie a
Kriv
rope
will-
around my waist in case I don't know. You know, maybe it's I get shocked or something. I don't know. what's
Kriv
gonna
will
happen.
politely turn his back.
MeUndies.
Sure.
Okay. I got a rope. Pull me out. If it stops moving, okay. I'm going in.
Going in.
You go in. It's fucking cold.
Yep. That
One might
Like-
say freezing.
thinking in your chest. I'll
Yes, it sort of takes your breath away for.
Yeah, being immersed in cold water is a hell of an experience.
yeah. It's invigorating for a barbarian of the north. Not to me personally, but I'm sure she would love it.
Yeah, let me check something.
You have contracted dire hypothermia.
See, it was a good thing we opened that sarcophagus.
How long are you staying in?
So his
Long
head,
enough.
he was on the ground, so I could literally just stand next to him. So it's not too far. 20 seconds at most, 15,
okay.
15, 20.
Well, not long enough to save. Who was it? Ron, who was stuck in the
Wrong. Leave.
lake with the French girls.
No, so I kind of want to just swim down there, see what's going on.
Take a
If there's-
peek under the oak leaf.
Yeah.
Touch the oak leaf.
You're going to touch the oak leaf?
No, I'm not going to touch the oak
Oh.
leaf.
Man, you're groping the statue of a god.
All
You
right,
think
Bob
Lakkul
Jr.
Yeah.
You said touch the oak leaf.
No, I said I'm not going to touch the oak leaf. Not going to touch. The
Nothing happens.
Okay. No piles of treasure down there? Just
Nope.
No, we're adventurers. Okay.
According to Malkara, Ron was a
Hey,
Weasley
Kriv
fellow.
brothers.
Nobody cares about
Yes,
it.
we're adventurers.
Plus one.
Kriv brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Yeah.
You get really fucking cold.
Yep. Swimming myself back up. Hoist myself out.
Mm-hmm.
Dry myself off. Warm by the fire, and put my furs back on.
Burger
Okay.
bag on.
Shake my hair
You
out.
guys are good.
Wring it out. That's gonna suck being outside with wet hair.
Sorry,
I
just to
did some
confirm, the wand of the War
headbanging.
Mage, +1 is spell attack.
Mhm.
Once a day or anytime it makes
All the
spell
time.
attack?
Well, it's like a +1 weapon for spells,
Gotcha.
but it's only to attack.
Only to attack. Gotcha. The pearl was once a day.
Well, that was refreshing. I'm clean. 'Cause I was covered in blood.
Yeah.
No, that's an even better thing to do. Is jump into a pool of Sylvanas to wash the blood off of you. It's great.
Well, I say we head back to Good Mead.
Yeah, we got the good mead to take back to good mead.
We take the mead, we take the scrap, we take the goats and the
Yep.
sheep.
One of the casks is empty, but the other two do have mead in them still.
And the bear body? We bring the bear back?
You're adding a lot of weight to that sled.
Okay.
I don't think we
We
can.
need to bring the
Okay.
fish back. You had the bare body
I think
going
each
into the
cask is
freaking-
like 200 pounds.
going to the Sylvanas pool. You had a bare body.
The most I think we could do is skin the bear and then bring the hide back to be
You
treated.
could take the hide back.
But I'm not sure it's worth it. I don't want to do it. Someone else can if they want.
Nah, it's okay. You can skin the verbeeg if you want.
Nah, I'm gonna take a pass on it.
I can erase this. We don't need to come back and open the sarcophagus because we already did that.
Yeah, each cask weighs 200 pounds, holds 20 gallons of mead.
200 pounds. Jeez.
Okay.
Yeah, we should probably go back. Get a good rest and good mead.
Mm-hmm.
Clean and refreshing.
Ah, MJ.
Did you guys ever determine like who the leader of the party was? Or
Obviously, Lakkul. You got the highest charisma.
You mean like leader or the person walking in front?
like leader? Like
Oh,
The face.
no, not necessarily the face, because that doesn't necessarily mean the leader. That's just the person who does talk.
Yeah, I think
But
Lakkul could do the talking because he's charismatic, surprisingly. But I don't think the leader. I don't think he
I
would
don't-
lead
I don't
because he's
think-
not used to the lane.
I think it's
You guys
Kriv
probably-
Yeah.
at this point.
Well, we don't know what to do. I'd look at
think
Kriv.
let's all
I-
just be
he's
real
focused.
with each other.
I think it's either Kriv or Wrethgar.
Yeah.
so do you want a competent or incompetent leader?
That's not a fair characterization,
And yet.
but obviously confident.
That's not a fair character.
My
But obviously
inability to
it's
roll a fucking dice in this campaign is indifferent to Wrethgar's ability as a player and potential leader.
Because Kriv's a
I
folk
am the
hero.
one that sucks. All right, let's all just be real here.
People
Okay.
know of Kriv.
So you get back to town. Everybody, the townsfolk, are happy to see the mead returned.
Yep.
They're also happy to hear that you killed both the Verbeeg and didn't leave them alive to terrorize the town again.
Mhm.
Get it, bitch. Bitch, I hate that bitch.
And
the goats. We brought their goats.
led the goats back. Sure, they don't belong to anybody here, but
Oh.
they'll take them.
The speaker died, right?
The speaker was killed. Yes.
Did he leave a widow or family? Maybe we could donate the animals to them.
Uh,
I don't know.
But Hindi, payment for my brother's cup.
But the people find, place for, the tavern or whatever that can use the goats.
Okay,
So on
Whatever.
and so forth.
that's fine.
So as you guys are sort of recuperating, resting, taking it easy,
Yeah,
enjoying civilization for a little bit.
Yeah.
Um,
Perhaps a cup of mead.
We'll meet up
Yep.
at Good Mead.
I think they promised you guys like 2 weeks worth of meat or something.
Oh, damn.
That stuff's sweet,
Wasn't it?
though. You gotta watch out for that. Get a headache.
Oh. Everybody's not playing around.
Yeah, free lodging and drink for a 10-day.
Okay. No need to
So
spend
you
silver.
guys can live it up for a week and a half. But as you're sort of convalescing, a middle-aged woman approaches Kriv and removes her thick wool scarf so she can speak clearly. My name is Olivessa, and I make the casks for the mead. Some friends of mine don't want Shander Froth to become our next town speaker. He's the other candidate. They say he's untrustworthy. I don't know him that well, but I've been urged to run against him. I have no interest in the speakership, but you seem to be a good leader, and this town could use one.
Second speaker that's Dragonborn.
My concern is that I travel, and so I wouldn't always be available to handle the town's duties.
Duties. He needs a
But
hand of the king.
It's possible, though, that I could deputize someone in the meantime.
Well,
Well,
it would be,
I-
you
speaker,
would
I-
be a candidate, or we're electing.
Yeah, you might
Yeah,
not win.
Like, theoretically, if I won, though.
Yeah, I don't think that's quite how it works.
You just have to leave
I
the party.
don't know.
I'm pretty sure it would just go to the other guy.
You just have to leave us. We'll come back and visit.
when is the next election?
I mean, we're trying to get a speaker pretty
Tomorrow?
much as soon as possible.
Okay. Is there any precedent for a speaker being somewhat itinerant?
Generally not a remote work position.
Yeah.
Not a work from home.
I want to help you, but I don't see any option but to decline.
Maybe you can ask my assistant, Wrethgar.
We could, however,
He's
yeah,
not very good at
Wrethgar-
battlefield.
Wrethgar stays. We take Garrett in his place.
You all bastards.
We're getting some pizza.
I genuinely don't know what else to do, honestly, though.
I need your assistance.
I want to help them.
Maybe
I'm
she
not
could be
against
your major domo.
As speaker, I have to assume that my word would literally be law.
Mhm.
So I could simply overturn the standard duties and appoint
Yeah.
whatever necessary
Yeah.
individuals,
Exactly.
because I'd basically be their king god.
Let us put
You thought
let us
Gloria was
erect
bad.
statues in your honor and put them in pools of water.
None of that is canon
No.
for Kriv. Yeah.
Definitely
This
not
is
going to
just me
support you.
bullshitting. Everything after I don't know how I would possibly do that is not canon.
I mean, the only potential real benefit to this, well, I mean, not the only one, but a potential benefit to this is you would now have a voice among the other towns.
Yeah.
And potentially bring all of their attention to focus.
I mean, at this point, you guys are known throughout most of the towns,
Yeah.
and
Reputation.
word does carry a bit of weight. You've helped a lot of the towns out, so
Yeah, what I'm saying is not that I'm unwilling to, it's just that, like, if they want me to stay here, I can't.
No, I understand completely.
The only other thing is, maybe if
How about you?
Absolutely.
I am honored. I don't believe Lakkul will get all the votes. He won't get Malkar's vote.
I will join the town to vote against him. I will stay long enough to establish residency.
Lakkul has the charisma. Didn't we start off the whole Rime of the Frostmaiden story with people being sacrificed?
In some of the towns.
We talked about...
which one's Good Mead's?
Good Mead was food, I think.
Yeah. You told us when we got here.
Warmth. Sorry.
Okay.
warmth.
Lakkul would be happy to.
She doesn't actually ask you.
Damn it!
Do
Lakkul
you
wants to.
mind if I
Malkar
ask
wants to sacrifice Lakkul.
why is Sander Froth considered untrustworthy? Is there...
It's what
Are these simply rumors?
I mean. That's what some of my friends have said. He's lived here for a few years. He's popular amongst the loggers. Bit of a blowhard. He can be a bit of a bully, but he goes out of his way to help his friends. So I don't know much more about him than that. I don't mistrust him. I don't know him very well, but this is just what they have said, and my friends wanted me to. I would rather back someone else than do it myself, but
Do we have anybody we could put in your stead? Not that would run and stay here, like
Like
Garrett,
like an interim speaker?
to someone we could nominate,
Some sort of
like
steward of
Garrett or
Gondor?
Keegan. We know Garrett. We know Keegan. Who else?
I mean, if she
I
wants
think
to
that
run, we could support her.
somebody from Good Mead would probably be.
Yeah.
Nominate one of the goats. Some towns have had animal mayors before.
Those are silly places.
This is a silly place. Come on.
So yeah, no, she's currently one of the two candidates, but is willing to back somebody else. So she came to you.
Yeah. Do you mind if I sleep on it?
Okay.
Big decision.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of a way to actually make it work. I like the idea as a player. I just...
He likes the power.
Mm-hmm.
Just like you had the power of Dragonlance. You were on the whatever it was.
I didn't ever have
Council.
Dragonlance.
The council. You were like the council.
Oh,
What was
I was
He
like
was
a
an
speechwriter
Yeah.
with an A.
it?
Not quite the same.
We just showed up to drink the whiskey.
Right. Okay. So yeah, you guys can spend the rest of the day resting, relaxing.
Yeah.
She's ready.
Can we take a full rest?
You can
Yeah.
certainly
Good.
try it.
That night, sure.
That night, yeah.
Okay.
You have horrific nightmares once again.
Plaguing you. We have to go back.
Man,
But you haven't disclosed your nightmare.
It's the same kind of nightmares.
Mm-hmm.
Being chased by spectral
Being
creatures.
hunted by spectral tribesmen across the tundra. And
Sleep again.
That's fine. He's a dampier. He will need sleep eventually, but
eventually, I'll lose hit points. Because you're not regaining hit dice either.
No. No.
Oh!
Yeah, boy.
And with that, I think we break. Yeah, it's two on that, Bob. Yeah.
Fuck you, Bob.
Yeah.
We have to use that backup character.
Is it better or worse?
Probably just different.
I'd say, well, he's not evilish.
It's not evilish.
Yeah. He's a good guy.
Hagrid?
That's why you just put him in as the speaker.
All right, we're doing this tomorrow.
So we'll be back, everybody. Going to have some za. We're going to contemplate who's going to be the next speaker of Good Mead. Oh.
Trying to get them like. Okay, I can probably.
Come on, Hagrid team.
He likes to run, but he won't. He's got like some people anxiety, but cat anxiety. He doesn't like to do it when people are watching him. I have to distract them. He's free to run and play. This is like, where'd he go? Oh, where did he go? That's fun. If I never why?
Yeah, oh.
No. That's it. I want out. It's like whatever. Hey, everybody happy?
The flop.
Water. What kind do we have here? Hawaiian things?
There's a treat. Somebody missed one. Uh-oh.
Wasn't Marshall Lee? That all is.
Get it.
Planted their catweed grass, and it's about 2 inches tall. Some stairs, it's going. It's going.
Stop looking at me, Swan. Silky and smooth. It's Big Daddy. Oh yeah, Bill Evans. Thinking of Scoop Steve. Yep. Oh, you know this? Easy one. People didn't like people fucking doing fish. Fish.
they sell male and females together, they'll have the same little feathers.
There is a bait in there.
You have to hang out down the bottom by that. You can put a little privilege. Which having constricts is not very active, but in the morning, they're very smart. They're like older beetles, and they're all covered in stuff.
Yeah, fucking blue.
Yeah. And you just like leave there.
Okay.
Okay, dude, but every morning. So, oh, we brought the carrot for him.
Mhm.
We brought it for you. We got it down here.
Well, Marshall, I'm going to give you grapes.
Well, buy the shoes at the door on Friday. It's so sweet to hear him. You can tell his voice when he's got it in his mouth. He's like, and he'll do it the whole way up the stairs, and he'll come up the stairs. Stick across the pizza in my mouth. And like, it's she's usually up in bed before I go up there. She's all furry and she loves to have her belly rubbed. And then sometimes she'll great claws. I'm feeding her in the morning and she'll just come and swipe at me. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm moving your dishes to feed you. Yeah, Nightmare Princess. That's very accurate. Gosh, indeed. Outside last week, I would think. And Gideon came out, and her and him went for a walk together, and she was very calm with him outside. It's good when they walk together. And he decided he wanted to go that way, not with a nice clear trail that way. So I'm like ducking, casting behind the path. I could see the deer trails, you know, but they're made for deer. This way, that way. Yeah, but then we came back home. We taught him. Every time we tried home, I stay home. Teach him that way. And then Matt determined every time he comes in, we're gonna give him a little bit of food. Oh, and when he first got outside, like he kind of tested it. He went back to the door, after the door, he came in. And then he's like, okay. And then went back out. And when we went for the first walk, it was warm that day. And he was panting. I'm like, dude, have some water. And he came over and I could see like his little paw prints were all sweaty, but he's like, nah, I'm good. And we went over on the dark, laid up against the stone.
I just got done saying you're such a good girl and being so sweet.
That's how it is all day long. It's all sweet and then she comes full of blood.
What a little brat.
I think he sometimes like goes to pounce on her and then she'll get all weird slow shit.
Oh God, it's fighting back.
Yeah, but usually he just like flops over or you know gets his shit for the butt. Like okay, you got it. Or she got him in the eye, chest. Or not eyeball, but yes. Monster. But they do play together sometimes too. Like when Chewie shows up in the cardboard boxes in the kitchen,
Yep.
it's game on.
It's hot socks. Hostilities will cease. World War II stopping on Christmas. That was World War I. I think it was a few days, maybe even a week.
That is a little.
Yeah.
That was fun. It does.
Right.
It's all right.
Now 59 is gas.
Pizza, so I wanted a cookie.
Matthew, well, you didn't finish your pizza, so you can't have cookies.
That's why I didn't finish my pizza, so I could have a
You know your veggies first.
cookie.
You eat your meat, or you can't have your pudding.
Gotta eat that Sylvanas meat. No,
Yeah.
Bob. I don't think you have to.
Meat wrapped in grape leaves.
Mm-hmm. How's the activity on Kick?
Ooh. We had some
Ooh.
bunch of drop frames like
What?
a couple hours ago.
Oh,
I didn't even notice it. 26% over the last 2 minutes. Ooh, it's kind of great.
Who's your provider out here? This Spectrum?
We're on fiber.
Okay.
We got a green light.
Apparently it's not very good.
It
No, it's
Very-
actually extremely good.
very good. I mean,
Really hoping I don't have to move.
had one outage once for like an hour or two. But we've had green light for I don't know, maybe a year and a half now, maybe 2.
No, it was after we started the campaign.
Was it?
Yeah.
So maybe just a year then.
Yeah, I think it was like summerish last year, maybe.
I'm gonna get you, boys.
You're a bitch.
You're a mean.
What's your point?
hang it out.
Gonna bring them. You know what? Cool's having nightmares. He's not talking about his nightmares, so we don't know. People are happy. Did anyone actually give us gold for metal? I think we just don't.
We might have to take that to one of the bigger
Yeah.
towns.
We haven't handled that yet. But we had a gem and we also had the scrap.
Yeah, there's not really a great place in
Buying
Good Mead to
those
sell
same
that.
cookies that they got here.
The dwarves in was it Bryn Shander?
The ones that we brought the
That we
iron
brought
ingot.
the ore to, yeah.
They would probably be a buyer.
They are in
Black Iron.
Black Iron Blades in Bryn Shander.
at the general store. We have 10% off.
Yeah.
General store.
Peanut butter. You don't like peanut butter.
You like
I
PBs?
like peanut butter.
Did you have some of these?
Hit and miss on peanut butter. Reese's are amazing. These are really good.
What about the straight up PB out of the jar?
I love that.
Yeah.
Okay, occasionally.
Spoonful.
Yeah, depends on the mood. Like if I'm making bird suet, yeah, like the very first little bit, that'll be for me. But I don't use like super fancy peanut butter. We made Buckeyes that one time, but one of them was like super frozen and Tia hurt herself.
Poor Tia. Her
Whoops.
jaw still cracks.
Generally, if it doesn't give when you're trying to bite it, you stop.
Oh, she just went right at it and it didn't give. Yeah. So made them and then melted the chocolate and then put them like either outside when it was really cold or put them in the freezer.
they're right up there?
And they were fresh out the freezer.
Lee's not used to this.
What's that?
Moth is chasing him.
He does. He gets real like weirded out sometimes and he hits at him.
Yeah,
It's adorable.
It is kind of funny because Marshall Lee is usually the big bully in the house. At least with, well, I mean, he's really just a bully for with Hagrid.
Right. Who's a bully to right?
Mm-hmm. But now Marjade's a bully to Moth. Cycle goes around.
So the only position left is for Moth to bully Marshall Lee.
This is true.
It's circle of life.
Mhm.
It rules us all.
The vote happens.
Here's a vote.
Is it the next day yet?
I don't think the vote was happening the next day.
While you were eating pizza,
Okay.
did you think about what Kriv's going to do?
I think I'd like to talk to some of the people in town, try to get a sense of who Thander Froth is.
Thander Froth.
Yeah.
It's a weird name.
I'm tempted to try to become speaker. I don't really know how that would go, but
You should.
That's
If you
okay.
want, if Kriv becomes speaker, and he has to stay in Good Mead, you can role play as Lakkul.
I'm not sure I could capture
Wander
the-
off into the sea of moving ice.
That's an option.
It sounded like you said the sea of mooing ice.
No, it's not
That
moving.
would be deeply disturbing.
Cows are often milked.
That's true.
Very good, Bob. What do the cows say?
Cow says moo.
Very good. The fox actually says, you learn pretty much the same thing. He's been around for a few years. Chases cats around.
What's the guy's full name?
Shander, Shandar, Froth, Froth. Dwarven logger.
Dwarven logger.
I preferred my dwarven ales.
Yep.
Malkara.
How about I have a
hope
bison?
you heard that one.
Do you have inspiration?
I don't.
Good.
Classic.
I was gonna take it away.
No, I'm sure I used it last week on a failed sharpshooter attempt.
That's great.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, you don't learn much else. You know, he's lived in town for a few years, popular with the other loggers, not loggers.
Mm-hmm. I
That's
didn't
in his
actually
eye.
get it, though.
Do you get it now?
I get it now.
Okay. Do you see why I wanted to take away inspiration?
It's fair.
I thought it was clever.
It was.
There's nothing wrong with it. I just, went
Yeah.
went straight over my head.
You also learn a bit about Olivessa. She has deeper roots in Good Mead. Her family has lived in town since its founding. She's pretty reserved, doesn't have any family of her own. But
Is she human?
yes.
Just want to point out, it's not me trying to hook him up. It's now Matt trying to hook him up.
No, I think Matt is being racist against dwarves.
What? No.
And implying that the
Dwarven
dwarven would be the
loggers.
better choice.
No, I was saying
I think what Dan is saying is that I could also just marry Sandra Fraud.
that. No, not saying.
Yeah,
No,
marry the
not
dwarf.
the dwarf. I was
Yeah.
saying the.
Marry the logger.
Yeah, no.
Drinking ale.
But you overlooked the other possibility.
She's a Cooper.
She is. She
Ah.
makes casks, yes.
We will not be marrying either of these individuals.
Oh, okay.
Well, I was gonna suggest, yeah, you marry her.
Yeah.
She has roots in the town.
Why don't you start a second family, Wrethgar,
Ah.
if you think this is such a great idea?
Why don't you marry her?
I was talking more out of character.
Do you have a
but,
wife?
You know,
Did
if
you
you
have a
want
wife?
to just hurt me like that.
Who would want to marry that?
Right.
Poor Wrethgar.
I go for a walk in the woods.
How far into the woods do you go?
What's your perception?
Would you like to take a badger?
What time do you go?
Do you have any illegitimate children?
What?
I mean, he might have had a little tryst with another woman, and
Bob, do you know any, do you know what pepper spray tastes like?
the spice. It's like Coke
Can you
spice.
identify them?
Like raspberry.
Like, do you have a preferred brand?
I don't know the brands.
Perhaps a specific voltage of taser.
The higher, the better.
Yeah, which one really does it for you?
How about what do they use?
Which one really milks your nipples?
Yeah, what are the cattle prods? Wow, that's got a lot of voltage.
All right. Later that day, you guys are hanging out in the mead hall again,
Sounds about right.
relaxing, drinking. And a group of about 8 humans walk in their, cold weather clothing. They shake off and then very quickly move towards the person working the bar and make to rob the place.
Oh,
Oh, really?
While we're there?
Lakkul goes to bite them.
Yeah, you're there.
Is this a good time to suck their blood?
Before you do anything, though, Shandar and some of the other loggers confront them, beat them up, and kick them out.
Okay, well, that's, I guess, well,
That developed very quickly.
And
You
resolve.
didn't even have to get up.
I was like
Did
mid
Before you
sip.
can do anything, they take the initiative and they.
Who the fuck were those guys?
oh, he did that on purpose.
Some random thugs.
The logger did that on purpose to prove to other people, look at me, I'm a hero. I get rid of thieves.
You want to do some tracking?
I would like to roll
Do you
and
trust him to do that?
He trusts Garrett.
Yes, actually. It'll be fine.
I would like to roll an insight to see if I think the fight was actually real or the
It was
altercation
staged.
was real. Because they actually did they actually throw fists a little?
They throw some fists.
Yeah, but it's not a big deal.
Well,
You know, nobody's like seriously injured. It just kind of puts them off, and they send them running
Sure.
with the tail between
Yeah.
their legs.
but that's an interesting theory, Lakkul. And,
Yeah.
and
that's
I'm not immediately discrediting it. I kind of want to play back the footage of the fight in my head a
seems
little.
reasonable.
See if
Yeah.
when I'm watching it, do I get a feeling that it was a legitimate fight, or did I see a couple people maybe throwing their punches or pulling their
roll an
punches?
insight.
Could be subdual damage.
13.
You think there might have been one or two pulled punches?
Uh-huh.
And the loggers reacted very quickly to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should talk to those guys that ran off.
Okay.
Lakkul's making a case to become speaker. Like that? That was staged.
Interesting if true. Yeah.
A lot more force than I was ready for.
Do you want to go talk to the...
I'm gonna go over to talk to Sandar first. Like,
Okay.
who were those guys? What was that about?
Don't know, but we're not going to tolerate any of that nonsense here in Good Mead.
Uh-huh. Of course you wouldn't.
Uh-huh.
Good. I
So
like that attitude.
you don't have any idea who they are? They just walk in, try to rob the place?
It happens. Desperate times.
That's true.
Has that specifically
Vhagar?
happened recently?
These are strange times.
I mean, not a daily occurrence, but from time to time.
And you didn't know who they were.
Not locals.
It's very admirable that you
Who's the admiral?
reacted so
We were
fast.
lucky you were here, I suppose.
There's a general and an admiral.
Gotta protect the town.
No bullshit.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Yeah, how did the...
Sean is out of the game.
Uh-huh. Well,
And
Dawn has
so
been
there were
occupied.
8 of them that rolled in to the
Yep,
bar,
yep.
and there were how many of Chandra's guys?
Hmm.
Or
Dozen or
Shandar?
so.
Shitdar.
Shandar had a dozen men in there?
I mean, he was drinking with the other loggers,
Okay.
Drinking ale with the loggers.
drinking mead.
That too. Yeah. How did the other tavern patrons react once Shandar did his little heroic thing?
Yeah, they applauded and bought the loggers
course they
around.
did.
I want to talk to those guys that ran off.
Mm-hmm.
Lakkul will stay in the bar.
You want to hire them for your one up Shandar.
It's okay. Can you get like another two?
Do you want
guys?
us to come in and start a fight?
Lakul's going to keep an eye on Shandar.
Okay.
He's up to no
And
good.
you two are going after the guys who got chased off?
Yes, I guess. What's Reija gonna do?
Ray has
I
just
kind of want to go
drinking
after the.
still. Oh,
I want to go after the guys.
Petting the cat.
there's
Yeah.
a cat in the meat hall.
You pull the cat out of the bag of tricks.
It's a cat
Oh.
cafe.
That's it.
You know,
Maybe I am.
gotta have rat control.
Yeah,
Mhm.
very important.
There'd be cats.
Unless, are the cats planting rats just to kill them off? They, oh, look what I
Look
did.
how useful.
I scared off the rats for you.
Look
Chef.
what a good mouser I am. There's no way a cat would go to that much trouble.
Yeah, no, that's way too much work.
They'd be like,
Easy.
"What if I do?"
Right on the neck.
Whoa, get it right up next to her eyes there, Matt.
Go for the jugular.
No, he's pretty good.
Oh, he's fine. He was chomping on my finger while he was on the keyboard. He didn't.
He knows limits. He doesn't really play rough.
Okay. So you guys go after him. You Say you catch up to him around the outskirts of town.
So it's us three.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Split the party.
Yeah, I'm following
Okay.
Kriv.
I will call out to them. Hold up. Wait for us. I wish to discuss things with you.
Oh, there, Wander. Stay that course.
I got your payment.
Roll a persuasion.
I would not have guidance for this, I don't think.
Nah, probably.
It's only 16.
Oh, peanut butter cookies. How's these smell?
A laptop.
This is whole wide open
Why don't
area.
we
Half,
Yeah.
half full glasses of water
Why
and
don't I
cans of
move the
Dr.
water
Pepper.
away from
Stand on the cookies.
Assert dominance over the cookie.
Yes.
Inquisitive boy.
They don't slow down and they shout back some obscenities to you.
Oh,
Dicks.
How far away are they?
I don't know, we'll say 50 feet.
I mean, you can talk to us, or you can, stand for a real fight.
I command you to stop. If you do not, I will smite you with Helm's magic.
Oh.
I will call down the wrath of the god.
You should use Aslan. They're more scared of Aslan.
They have no idea.
Oh.
Nobody.
No one likes your weirdo warlock patrons. Or people don't truck with the witches.
Okay.
It's like the
Roll intimidation.
pizza box. He tried to just weasel his way in there.
This you could have got.
Yeah, I'll probably need it. Let me just move your butt. $14.
By hell.
They laugh and keep walking.
I cast fairy fire.
How many of them are there?
Dan's like, this
8.
wasn't supposed to be a combat encounter.
DC?
13.
All but 2 of them are covered in Helm's light.
All right.
And I guess let's roll initiative.
It appears the gods have smote you.
It's here, I
I
guess.
mean, I don't really want to, like,
I'm not sure how to do this. I don't
mean, we
know
can-
either.
we could just, like, literally go fisticuffs with him.
We could. With advantage.
You can throw some punches.
I do want to take them
Oh,
alive.
throw your punches.
Uh-huh.
Might be better using your fists. A little E Honda action. Street Fighter.
It's an older reference, but it checks out.
You were never good at Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat. Sean used to kick your ass all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Above 20. Above,
Oh!
above 15.
17.
Wow.
15.
Okay.
Lakul's still in the pub, but it'll come in handy.
Don't know why I even bothered to write you down.
Oh, you'll see.
They're on the outskirts of town.
That's okay. You'll see.
Above 10.
10 exactly.
And a 9.
So not above 10.
Ooh. Is it even possible for you to roll below 10?
Sure.
Unless you had like a huge.
Oh, no.
You mean end below 10? Or he can
We
Yeah,
know it's
he
possible.
could roll, but like have your total amount.
because he
below.
does have alert.
I'm. You're good. You're good. I gave you the wrong. It's okay. We're good.
So what's your initiative?
Would you actually?
I actually rolled a 21.
Oh,
I mean, you're still.
You a little guy.
And you had a 9.
damn you and your opposable thumbs.
Wrethgar, you're up first. Well, technically, Lakkul's up first, but he's not there. They turn around and say, "You just fucked up, boy."
You fucked up,
Right,
boy.
right.
Take it in. I want cookies.
Chaos. Do we need to?
What are you doing?
Cookies.
The cookies are not for you.
All right.
They could
Yes,
be
we
for
have
me.
Here. You want to play with the napkin?
No.
Oh, peanut butter.
Cookie.
Either that or give him the marinara sauce. You like that?
No, marinara sauce is gone.
Son of a bitch.
You have all this space right here.
Yes, but that would be convenient for everybody if you used
Like,
that.
I mean, these guys were just paid actors. I don't think that deserves.
I mean, there were some
Once.
actual
Yeah, this
punches.
Well, they had to make it look real, but
This isn't a Salino and Barnes cover. Paid actors are not representing actual
I mean, the truth is, we don't know who these people are. It's weird that there'd be like 8 people from out of town standing by to maybe start a fight to make one person look good. They're probably criminals.
They
Maybe
don't look
bought into
particularly
this.
soft. Put it that way.
Yeah. I think they're trouble.
Justice.
And I think that we should try to take some of them alive, but the easiest way to do that would be for them to lay down their arms.
I'm gonna
And
do that,
first, we
Dragon
have to
Boy.
give them a reason to want to stop fighting us. Like, I don't know, some sort of arrow to the face.
does it seem clear that they have like a leader?
Do they have any weapons? I should ask this.
They've got some clubs.
We'll be fine.
It just doesn't feel right.
Why?
Be-
I'm not there, actually. Doesn't matter.
Well, you can talk to them on your turn.
Yeah, you could.
See what they do.
Try your diplomacy.
You could just hold your action.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna hold my. Yeah, I'm just gonna
No.
hold my. I'm gonna hold my action and
Okay.
let Kriv take point.
Are you
Okay.
like holding
Yeah.
your action?
Readying something then?
Uh,
Or are you just passing your turn?
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna pass my turn.
Okay. Reija's up next.
excuse me.
Wait. Kriv is up next.
Excuse me. Lakkul is up next.
No, Lakkul was up before, and I said, "You're not there," and you said nothing.
Lakkul is going to PR. Do some PR work in the tavern.
Great.
Public relations.
Yes, I know of you.
He's going to try to talk to some of the tavern patrons and try to get the vibe on this Shandar guy and tell him in so many words, Shandar's full of it, people. You should vote for Kriv. They're like, who's Kriv? He's new to town, but he's your next true leader.
He's not one of the candidates.
He will be. How do I know this? ESP. That whole fight, by the way, everybody, staged. Fake news.
Trust me, I'm a pro at fighting. I know a real one when I see it.
Yeah, that was all staged, everybody.
Amazing.
Shandar is a con artist.
My fights are the best.
Okay? My hands, nothing to do with it. They're perfectly fine. Normal size.
Let's see, I already cast that.
It might be smaller, but the force is more concentrated in a single area.
Let me ask it this way. Which one said Dragon Boy?
Number 3.
Guiding bolt.
Ooh.
Okay.
19,
Hits.
Ooh. He can actually roll that many dice.
16.
Okay.
My turn.
He's probably not happy.
All right. Yeah, they're not particularly happy with that, and they all start coming towards you.
Yep. Like you just couldn't leave it alone, could you, Dragon Boy?
You know I'm aggro.
You're an agriculturist?
You had a chance to not start something, but this is what you
They called
chose.
you Dragon Boy.
Get me started.
All right.
Come on.
They all move up on you, drawing their maces,
Clubs.
Mm,
and
They were 50 feet off.
yep, it is Reija's turn because they had to double move. But you guys have 8 guys right up in your business.
They're hostile now.
They are very clearly hostile. Many of them are glowing.
All right, boys.
One
we're
might
doing
say
this then?
75% of them are glowing.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not one to turn down a party, so I would like to rage.
Okay.
Gonna start swinging at the closest blue one. You know what? The one that you hit. If he's
Number
Sure.
3?
within.
Knock him out if you
They
can.
are
Yeah.
all close enough for you to,
Well, you like number 3 was glowing, right? It doesn't matter.
amongst others.
Well,
yeah.
it does matter. If I don't have to do the thing, I won't do the thing. 16 to hit it.
Hits.
Okay. 6 damage.
Okay. Not the worst.
We don't
But it
have
didn't
as much
fall down.
HP.
I mean, you
as
didn't
a-
roll, what? 1, 2, 1, 2 on a
Right.
hit, so.
Right.
Like, no. I did roll 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, you ready for this? About to get pummeled.
Maybe.
It is Lakkul's turn.
He's going to keep PRing.
Okay, we'll make checks for that. Yeah. Are you just going to keep doing that for...
Yeah, but let me...
for the next like 40 something
seconds.
seconds.
Yeah. But let me know if, like, people say anything.
Sure.
You know, like, if... Because he's trying to persuade them to get on his side, obviously, and say that Shandar's a fake.
Sure.
So let me know if he...
The outsider,
persuaded.
clearly not from Icewind Dale.
And Shandar is still in the bar with you.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not talking to Shandar. I'm talking to
Rethgar.
people, like, at the bar, in the tavern. Yeah. What are you doing now? No.
Look at all that disadvantage.
Still don't feel good about this.
It's definitely
Well,
weird,
they're coming at you.
Yeah.
but it's up to you.
They definitely have arms because they're reaching out. You don't have to fight him. You can hightail it back to the tavern.
Did you try talking to them?
I mean, Kriv
Kriv is
asked
refund.
them
Yeah.
to stop and
Okay.
was told, fuck off, Dragon Boy.
Yeah. Okay. Just a beat down in the woods. That's where
Edge
we're
of
at
town.
right now. Edge of town. Edge of town, beat town.
I'm just gonna punch one in the face.
Okay.
With my fist, right?
Yeah.
So 22 to hit
Hits.
for 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Right in the dwarven schnoz. They're dwarves or they're people? Humans.
They're a mix. Mostly humans. Kriv.
That guy took 16 and kept coming, huh?
He took 16 and then he took another 6.
Okay. They might not all make it. Also, they might kill us. I'm going to cast Radiance of the Dawn.
Con?
Yep.
14? 13.
13.
Just gonna go down the list. Mark the ones that she has here. Okay, only 2 of them pass.
15, save for half.
Okay. So that. Yeah. The one that you hit with the guiding bolt drops to the ground.
Look at you guys. Killing innocent people.
The rest of them
Maybe.
are still standing. A couple of them aren't looking so hot. And it's their turn. They're not very happy with Dragon Boy.
That's fair. That's entirely fair.
I'm going to assume you guys are like back to back to back, though, so they can't all hit you. But a couple of them are definitely going for you.
Warding flare for the first one.
Okay. Still hits.
Okay.
Uh,
Let's see. Concentration checks.
8 bludgeoning damage. We're going to say there's 2 more attacking you. Misses.
And in my turn too soon.
What did you want to do?
I was going to cast Spiritual Weapon. Because channel's not a spell. But I forgot. Go ahead.
Okay. 18 is your AC?
Correct.
Okay, that's another hit. For another 8.
Okay.
Keyboard again.
Cat.
And another hit for another 7.
There's lots of table reading.
But that's all convenient.
Okay.
And another hit.
He wants his peanut butter cookies.
So good.
Okay.
Okay.
That's still a hit point.
And then we're going to do 2 on Reija,
Yes.
2 on Wrethgar. You did not reckless.
I didn't reckless.
Okay.
No, 'cause mine
And
was
the,
very brightly glowing.
Yes. Dice.
first one.
Yes.
What's your AC?
16.
Hits. For 6, reduced down to 3. Hits. For 7, reduced down to 3.
I'm also at 16.
This is the second one attacking Reija. They each have 2 attacks.
Oh.
And now Wrethgar. 4 bludgeoning,
All of
3 bludgeoning, and another 3 bludgeoning. And we are back to Reija.
I will swing out. Are they still lit up?
Yeah.
All but one of them.
Okay, so I'll swing out at the next closest lit up one.
Mhm.
But I will swing with the flat end of it. Could I
Okay,
do?
non-lethal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So normal advantage. 17 to hit
Hits.
and 10 damage.
Okay. And you were swinging at one of the ones that was lit up.
Yep.
Okay. He's still standing, but barely. Like staggers.
Mm-hmm.
He's not looking great. Anything else?
That'll do.
Okay. Lakkul. Still doing PR work?
Still doing PR work.
Still
Am I
doing-
getting anywhere with them? With the patrons?
They're kind of looking at you like you're a crazy person.
Getting somewhere.
I'm like, didn't you see? Watch, my friends will come back and tell you this was all staged. But didn't you see, like, not all the punches hit?
I mean, they beat him up.
Didn't you notice it kind of happened very easily and it was over very quickly?
They're a bunch of tough guys.
I mean, these are
You
some
look
tough
like a
guys.
TB patient.
That's neither here nor there.
Well, it's a correct, correct analysis.
Wrethgar. These guys are clearly not messing around.
Mm-hmm.
They clearly know how to fight.
Mm-hmm.
So it's pretty clear
Yep.
that the loggers should have had a harder time.
Okay. Hunter's mark
Okay.
on the one, I guess, just right in front of me.
I just hit one. I don't know if
I
it
should have also applied my favorite enemy damage when I punched him in the face. I'm going to pull out my short sword. Still got my bow in my offhand.
There we go.
And I will, I'm gonna stab this guy
Okay.
right in front of me, the one that I punched.
Stabberoo.
I'll tell him we could have settled it with fists, but now I have to use steel, and I will stab him. Stab him. A 14.
Hits.
Okay.
Oh,
You got Hunter's mark.
thank you, Marshall Lee.
Only 2.
Okay.
Bud.
Sword, Hunter's mark, and your human damage.
Yep. So 10 piercing damage.
Okay.
Guess who brought me the
Still
carrot?
standing, but
Oh,
again,
Over here.
very, very
You want to get up? Bud?
unsteady on his feet.
Mm-hmm.
Kriv.
I'm going to cast spiritual weapon this time.
Okay.
I'm going to hit one of the ones that seems particularly injured. I'll
Sure.
try to.
That'll hit.
That'll hit.
Here he goes.
D8 plus 3. 8,
hi, baby.
of course.
He drops to the ground.
And I will take the dodge action.
Okay. That was the one with your hunter's mark, so remember that.
Okay.
It's their turn. So there are now only 2 left attacking you, and basically 2 on everybody. Hi, buddy.
I heard there were some peanut butter cookies.
I heard there was a left one.
Yeah. That's okay. I just locked it.
Because
He looked like he was getting in your way.
Never.
He's a good kid.
the most helpful.
He's a good boy.
Go back.
Okay, first one on you is a 20.
If they're attacking me, they have disadvantage. I dodged.
Yeah, dodge.
Right. All right. Well, we'll call that one a miss then. It's fine. He would have just been rolling regular. Second one does hit though.
Okay.
Second attack for that guy. 3 bludgeoning. This guy on you, miss. And a hit for 7 bludgeoning.
That drops Kriv.
Speaker.
Okay.
Speaker elect.
And then 2 on.
That's me.
And fairy fire goes down.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
How did you die? Well, we chased some ruffians off into the woods.
I mean, yeah. These
Could have been a
are-
lot. I mean, you
There's
could have.
8 of them, 3 of you. They
Yeah.
each have 2 attacks, and they have back attacks.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's
Yep.
Yeah. That's a problem.
Yeah. First one on Reija hits for 7, reduced down to 3.
I don't think you're supposed to die this way.
Second is a crit.
Uh-oh.
Like you could have been died. You could have been killed by a Verbi.
Yeah.
That would have been honorable.
12 down to 6.
Or what else do we fight? The big
Second
frozen
guy on
undead
you
giant.
is a miss and a miss.
Okay.
First one on Wrethgar is a hit for 8 bludgeoning. Second is a miss.
Just 8 on me.
You doing? You can't use your character.
17 on the die for concentration. So I'm good.
You're good.
Oh,
And Ray.
move him.
Okay, I don't take any damage.
That's how that works.
They already got advantage, so I'm gonna go reckless. The one that I just hit. I know he's staggering, but I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay.
There's nothing in there for
Thirsty
you.
there, buddy.
20 to hit.
This whole face and
20 to hit for 11 damage.
And he is
Probably
down.
overkill.
Look at that lion, man.
Still doing non-lethal?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Sure.
just kind of dickheads, but
Yeah.
don't need to be murdering people outside of town.
Rip just hit.
Kriv killed someone.
And then Kriv
I
got
think we can avoid it. There's kinds of
Sure.
there's
Kriv's
this
bleeding
end
now.
of the axe and there's that end of the
Right.
axe.
Flat of the blade, sure. Continued PR work. Wrethgar. There are
5.
5 left standing. One of them is very injured.
Look at you guys. You already
Okay.
dropped 3 of them. Soon to be 4.
Radiance did.
We do not have advantage.
Correct.
Coming back.
I will toss my bow behind me.
Okay.
Pull out my hand axe
Okay.
and
Make like they're an ice in the way of a statue.
did you drop the guy I had my hunter's mark on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. He
Mm.
can't make 2 attacks and transfer his mark.
I'm just going to. I'm gonna pass my hunter's mark over to.
I just felled one guy, so
There's one guy left who's barely standing. The rest are 3 of them are pretty injured looking, but still not out of the fight. One of them's looking pretty good still.
Okay, I'm gonna pass my hunter's mark to the guy that looks good.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna swing at the guy that's the worse off
Okay.
with just my short sword.
Sure.
I don't think that's gonna hit. A 12.
Hits.
he did hit. Good.
They're just wearing leather armor.
Okay. For 5 piercing.
You
And
got
he
your
falls to the
humanoid
ground.
Mm-hmm.
There are 4 left.
Okay.
Kriv. Death
His-
save.
Yep. That's
You can
not a
roll it
very
again.
good roll. Okay.
Speaker's going down. Speaker elect.
Not even a candidate. All
Nicole
right.
may have to run in your place.
2
You
on
may.
Reija.
I'm actually. Let me see this little spot right here.
Miss.
We really need you to.
It's good look cool doing
second
PR
attack.
work now.
Good now.
And a hit
34.
for 6 down to 3. 2 on Wrethgar. Miss. A hit for 4.
4 and a. You had your con, right?
Yeah.
So 11.
You're good.
Half the damage or 10, whichever's higher. Yeah.
Reija, your turn again.
I'm going to swing at. Did you just hit somebody?
I just downed a guy.
You just downed one. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the other guy that's pretty much kind of hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Reckless.
Mm-hmm.
20 to hit.
Hits.
Whoa. It's 17 damage.
He falls to the ground.
Flat of the blade damage.
Yep. Wrethgar.
Okay.
There's 3 left, and they're looking like they're regretting the mistake.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna focus the first attack on the guy that I Hunter's marked.
Okay.
So the first one is a 12 again.
Hits.
Ooh, sorry, buddy. And that's going to be 13 piercing.
Okay. Still up.
And then I will bonus action hit him with the hand axe,
Okay.
which is a 22 to hit.
Hits.
We'll get my Hunter's mark.
Mhm.
So this plus 2 damage. For another 10 slashing damage.
Okay. And he's still standing,
Uh-oh.
but very, very, very unsteady.
Okay.
Kriv.
2 failures.
It's not gonna be good. It's gonna be fine.
Okay, Kriv gave Lakkul his blessing.
The 3 remaining guys,
Mhm.
they book it. They
Okay, boys,
like,
if you want to
they
talk
just
this
straight
out,
take off.
Okay. Well, you did knock one out.
yeah,
She knocked 2 up.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And it is Reija's turn.
I will lean down and give Kriv my potion.
I was gonna say I can cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay, so as I start to do that, you're like, hang on. Okay,
Yeah.
will you do your thing?
Hang
Save
on.
this for
I
another
will
day.
role play for you.
Okay, so you can roll your wounds healing.
Give him 1.
He can take 5.
Oh,
All right. Thank you.
okay.
Your campaign hopes are still alive.
Yeah.
That's not because I totally remember that I had Cure Wounds right now.
All right, you got a couple corpses and a couple unconscious guys.
The corpses.
I want to search them for any insignia. Like, are they mercenaries? Are they? I want to search them. I want to see what I can find.
How you feeling?
I helped Kriv to his feet,
Yeah.
and I'd say we probably could have handled that a little better.
This may have been incredibly stupid on my part.
It was kind
I
of fun.
suppose we'll find out.
Reija's like, let's get some more meat.
Good.
I woke up and went for a cold swim this morning, and then we start the day off.
They've got leather armor. They've got maces. A couple of them have a few coppers on them, but nothing really worth mentioning.
Did one of us take all the coppers and silver that we found in the...
We never.
Yeah, I did. I converted it. I haven't actually said who did
Handed
what.
it out. Yeah.
I was kind of waiting for selling the agate and stuff.
I get...
I want to tie up the 2 that are alive.
Okay.
Do you have the repair to the dying people? Is that anything you can
I
do?
can cast healing word. Is that what you...
Oh, okay.
Repair the...
The repair of the dying. Oh, without saying spare the dying.
spare the
okay.
dying. Yeah.
Are they cast?
Repair the dying.
Repair the
They're
dying.
dead.
Okay. They're done.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah, they're
The ones that are dead are
They're
definitely not coming back.
Toast. Okay.
I mean,
You cut a guy's head off.
I was
no,
hitting with
she
the
did
flag
nothing
of
but
light.
non-lethal damage.
Did not kill anyone.
You stabbed a guy in the heart.
Uh-huh.
He
I
smote one with a spectral hammer and burned another one alive.
Yep. I told him I would.
Dragon
You
boy.
did.
He certainly did. Okay, so yeah, you got a couple prisoners.
I mean, how far out of town are we? What should we do with these bodies?
You're just outside of town, so your guys' call.
I mean, maybe just drag them into the woods for now, and then we'll.
How deep in
figure
the
what to
woods?
do with our
How deep in the woods? Here we go.
I don't know yet. 50 feet, just into the woods.
Just into the woods. Okay.
Right
A
in
nice trail of blood leading from a big pool of blood where they bled out.
Yep.
Don't you have your ranger things to cover stuff up?
Yeah.
We'll handle this.
The thing to do, I think, is find out like.
Okay, dude. You're lucky that it's a fucking flex.
Warm.
It's nice.
And clean myself.
This is a perfect place to groom myself.
That's why
Grooming and scritches.
there should be laptops everywhere in the house. These are great. We love
That's
them.
helpful, kitties.
This is a warm bed.
A little hard for a mattress, but that's okay.
He really does just plop himself.
Yeah.
And there's more to leave.
Yeah. So okay, we'll see you guys drag the bodies into the fucking forest and cover the blood with snow and.
I mean,
No.
I don't want to hide
should
that
we
there was a
do?
fight.
Okay, so
I want to know who the fuck these guys are.
Wake one of the guys up.
So I want to wake one of the guys up.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we'll say you can wake.
Who is he, Daddy? And what does he do?
Hold on.
Lift up this chop here.
Okay. You've got one of them tied up and awake.
The time for games has passed. Tell me who you are and why you came here.
We were hired to. It's like we were gonna rough the place up so that dwarf could look
Aha!
in the eyes
Knew
of
it.
the town and win the speaker position.
Hired by whom? Did this
Uh,
Sander do it?
Nerth Maxildinar.
Okay.
He is.
We've heard that.
You have heard that
You're such a stinky boy.
name. Oh yeah, I guess. God damn, boy.
You really relaxed there.
Sure did.
I'm glad I have a stuffy nose.
A full belly of treats.
I
Oh,
think it was here. Don't remember which town it was. You haven't been there. Drunk guy.
was keeping good notes for a little while. People.
Targos. Speaker of Targos.
Thank you.
Nerith Maxildenair.
Yep.
Yep.
A speaker?
Speaker.
A speaker.
The intrigue. The plot.
Mm-hmm.
Speaker for where?
Targos.
Near Maxildil.
Maxildildo.
Maxil Dinar.
Yeah.
The speaker. Corrupt? Question mark? Exclamation mark? Corrupt? Question mark? Exclamation mark?
What?
Underlined 3 times? 4 times? Bold and italicized? Font 48? Calibri? No.
But every-
Comic Sans?
Yeah, every 4th character is Comic Sans.
Oh, well, you can't take that seriously at all.
It's so funny that high school teachers hated that fucking font.
Well, it's for comic books. It's not professional. Like
Right.
Time
Times New Roman.
Yeah.
Helvetica is also.
Yeah, Helvetica, yep.
So yeah, you discovered that these guys were hired to make the guy look good, to put him in a good position to win the election.
How did he hire you? Who were you? Did he just find people off the street?
What town was he in?
Targos.
Targos.
Nerith and Targos.
He's got
Nerith.
connections.
Maxildo.
Maxil Dinar.
Nerith is good.
Connections.
So clearly, well, Lakkul's not there. Nerith and Shandar and cahoots.
In cahoots with
Yeah.
someone.
Yeah. The cahooties.
So
Somebody's thirsty.
for you guys' benefit. You also knew that
There was when the cauldron was stolen,
Uh-huh.
we found out there were Zentarum around.
The Zents.
Do we see any insignias on these guys?
No.
But probably not
A big
likely
Z.
that a Zentarum agent would walk
Right.
around
They're
with
not
Zentarum
exactly walking around
insignia.
it tattooed on their lower back or anything.
Yeah.
But they're in a gang.
But
The Zentarum.
So were the
you
Harpers.
did discover that there was Zentarum in Targos.
Mm-hmm.
You were just told that the speaker has connections
Mhm.
and hired a bunch of thugs to stage a fight to make somebody else look good to be in a place of political power.
Yeah,
So we need.
I'm definitely running.
Yeah. So you take over Speaker of Good Mead. We also got to replace the Speaker of Targos because this Nerth guy is no good. Corrupt? Question mark? Exclamation point.
Helvetica.
Well, you figure if you expose the dwarf here,
Yeah.
you don't necessarily have to run. You could let the other lady.
Yeah, she'll just be a shoe-in.
Yeah,
right. She
that's
would
true.
be a shoe.
That's true.
But if Lakkul runs for the Speaker of Targos,
I will kill him myself.
He will be assassinated within a day.
I will hire the Zentarum.
He knows where to find him.
So we can tell this guy he knows that we can obviously fight, so he's gonna come back with us and we will protect him if he speaks his piece.
No,
No.
the deal is this. He can come back, like drag his ass back. So this is me talking to the player. What I would want to do is be like, you admit what happened when we drag you back, and then I let you go. I'm not sure Kriv would do that, though. Kriv would want him to go to jail.
by him.
I mean,
It's more important to undermine the Zentarum.
If you want a guy to torture him,
No.
you know, you just
That took a turn.
take a little prick. A little, you know.
We're not doing that. I think we like bring
Oh.
these guys back and
Oh,
force
the
them
cookies.
to death and like immediately undermine Sander Froth. And then like I think I'm willing to let them walk, but I want to float that to the group.
Yeah.
Sorry, the dwarf's name is Shandor or Xandar?
Shandar
Andor.
with an S.
It's
I mean-
A-N-D.
Yes.
They were just paid to
Like
do
a
a job, and
shandy.
they did it, and then we came and
Why is everything booze?
assaulted them.
Just because of the dwarf, everything's got to be beer. Lager, shandy.
Ale.
No, his name's Al. I'm fine with that. He just better not show his face in Good Mead or
Or anywhere else.
any of the other 10 towns.
Simply live
Get
out.
his ass out of this area.
Simply live off on the tundra until this is all over.
No,
Yeah,
he just
start
you
heading
know.
south.
He can't. The mountains are blocked.
It is kind of impassable at the
The way.
moment.
We don't want him going to Targos either. Targos is now
Got a couple.
a corrupt speaker.
Well, assuming he was even being honest, but I don't know. Maybe
You can roll insight if you want.
we'll roll insight.
Shut up, Bob. Shut up, Nick.
I didn't say anything.
No, Bob
telling you
went.
He seems to be telling the truth.
Does it change if I tell you it was actually a 16?
Next, and you should check the
Okay.
blurps
Wouldn't
for a
change
very
if you told me it was
particular
30.
one.
What if it was 31?
Woo!
It might change.
Okay.
You're
UWU.
Pushing all your unlock buttons.
All right. I will healing word the guy that's still on the ground unconscious. I'm gonna cut his bonds and like kick him and tell him to get the fuck out of here.
okay.
And the other guy I'm gonna drag back to that.
Well, he doesn't hear you because he's unconscious.
Oh yeah.
I guess I was assuming he would regain consciousness. Never mind.
You can slap him awake.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll
I'll like shake him a little bit,
he'll take off.
tell him to get out of here.
He does.
And I'm gonna ask the remaining guy his name
Why you gotta do that to me, man?
because I'm an asshole.
Max killed
Dan.
him.
Partially.
Jonathan.
Jonathan!
No, his name is Break.
Breakus.
F-R-A-Y-K.
Good name for a Zent.
Don't bother writing it
Oh, what's that?
Nope. He is now a main character.
Break.
down. Freak.
All right.
Like Frank, but with a Y. Buddy.
Fair enough. So yeah, gonna bring him back to town, like covered in blood and kind of pissed off.
Sure, yeah. It's got a big axe welt on the side.
Yeah,
of
bring
it.
him in the tavern. Let's show everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Yep.
Just gonna blow the whole thing up right now.
As soon as Kriv walks in the tavern, Lakkul will introduce him. Ladies and gentlemen, your next speaker, Kriv Norexius. How do you pronounce your last name?
I think that's correct,
Okay.
but also, damn it,
Everybody's like, the Dragon Boy?
this man is a Zentarum agent hired to make Shandar look like he's a force of law and order in this town. Tell them what you told me. I'm gonna push him into the group.
And he repeats what he told you, and everybody's
How could we be deceived so easily?
Whole brawl with the sham.
Old
You
guys at the bar. I knew that fight was a
Shannon,
raid.
like,
Oh yeah, now
you're
they
gonna
don't-
trust these outsiders? What do they know?
Well, we knew how to stop the giant that killed your last. I was gonna say we knew how to find the giant that killed your last speaker. So for whatever that's worth.
The mead savers.
We did say it mead.
Seems like all anybody cares about is the mead.
The speaker is yours to vote and elect. I would ask that it not be this man. And I'm gonna take the Zentarum and just cut him loose. Get out of here.
Okay.
Didn't I tell you all? Lakkul says Shandar was a fraud. He will bow.
Also, when I depart, we will be taking him with us.
Bartender, well, you cast 3 rounds. I hate you. Shut up. I bet when Wrethgar takes a sip of ale, he misses his mouth.
Just accidentally forced it onto his cheek.
Oh.
It's true though. Your character's photo does look sad.
Yeah.
Who said?
I mean,
Nick, the accent said that.
Oh,
Wrethgar is sad. He's literally ruined.
he's grumpy. Yeah.
Yeah, his skills have deteriorated with age. It's just
I can't do the
What?
I don't have enough gold to do the ooh woo. I spent it all.
You
Receiving
spent
the
all
ooh
of
woo.
your gold.
Well,
all
no, I
of your
spent a
gold?
lot of it doing.
Oh, the
69,
69,
420 just
yeah.
to hit it.
Yeah.
I think I've got like 120,000. I can do it.
Perfect. Do it 120,000 times.
A little bit less than that.
60 times.
Yeah.
Oh, the two. Oh, it's 2,000.
2,000. It's not too.
Oh. Yeah.
You gotta earn it, Bob. You gotta earn it. You know, and if you sub, you get extra.
I am sick.
Okay.
Yeah. You know who else subbed? You know who gifted some subs?
I know I'm subbed.
Thanks, Shadows of Arconia. What if Gleason's going to show up? See, he's subbed.
We're still building that following. Okay. We had like 8 or 9 people in here.
Yeah, for a
Before
bit. Yeah.
We took a break.
You guys can, you got 8 more days of free lodging and booze.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I'm ready for another good night's rest.
Yeah, I can
A
use
good
a long
night
rest.
rest, a good mead. Yeah.
I mean, I've been enjoying thoroughly the good night's rest that I've been
Yeah,
getting.
no, you guys been sleeping great.
There's really nothing
Yeah, I know.
that gives you good quality of life like good sleep.
Yeah, it's really a foundational bedrock
Mhm.
for, living well.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't get a good night's sleep, everything else just collapses.
No, it kind of turns to shit.
Lakkul will drink some of the good mead in hopes of getting a good night's sleep.
Ah, it's not
Okay.
itself out. It's good.
Because a mead might be good for you.
It is. It's good mead.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys all go to sleep. Wrethgar, you sleep like a baby.
I
Uh,
would have.
Reija, you're just
The ancestors.
shit faced on mead.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Kriv, you're feeling good after
Yeah. Future speaker.
exposing the.
I'm glad that the
The
person I
lies.
murdered without knowing whether they deserved to die was the Ventarum agent.
Yep, you got a clear conscience now. Lakkul, you are plagued by horrific nightmares. And once again, rest eludes you.
Methinks your items are cursed.
He somehow looks more.
I wonder
gaunt
if
in the
any
morning.
part of this could have been predicted.
They're good weapons or good items.
They are good items.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean,
You haven't been in a place that you got
Last
them,
time.
but
True.
do you know anybody that can remove curses? I don't think you
I
have
wonder.
three spells.
I
wonder
know.
if the statue, like if you had to touch the items to the statue or put them in his, he had his hands outstretched like this, right?
He did. Looking up.
I think Sylvanas is just like that, though.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's protruding penis.
Nope.
The next
Yes,
morning.
specifically the penis can remove curses. I'm
Yeah.
sure. They
You
probably wrote that
You did
directly.
detect magic on it, right?
The statue was magical.
Yes. Abjuration magic.
My guess is it was blessing the pool, but whatever.
Should
it
we go
did was
back
not
and, like,
obvious to me.
I didn't touch the statue.
I
I
mean,
considered it, but I didn't.
Should we go back and pet the statue heavily?
If you'd like. Do you have a reason to go back and pet the statue?
Heavily, yes.
Are you telling us about your
To remove the
nightmares?
curse. Oh, I've told you about the.
Okay.
I mean, it's been what 3 times now. I tried to
Yeah.
sleep. It's like, yeah, it's been a little rough the past few days.
How do you know it's not Aslan doing that?
It could be, but he never did it before.
Well, you never ran
And-
away before.
That's true.
You know that you're being hounded by a tribe of barbarians.
Yeah.
A bit coincidental.
Yeah, I mean, it only happened since we left that cave with the sarcophagus and the Sylvanas statue.
Mm-hmm.
We could
It
return
happened
them.
tonight in the cave, too.
Right.
Mhm.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
All right, let's go jerk off the statue.
that's not what I
Wow.
said.
I
Not at all. Even.
I think the only thing that helps you is like remove curse, or you put the items back.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'd have to summon a boar so we have enough collective strength.
Weasel.
All right. Rest here. Verby. Shit.
Just accidentally.
Or you try to find a, powerful enough cleric that can remove curse.
Yeah, that's
If
true.
you think that's what it is.
Or a scroll.
Are you powerful enough to play?
I am not.
Well, Good Mead owes us a favor because we brought back their casks
And
and
they
stuff.
told you all they can really pay you with is
More need.
lodging and mead for a 10-day.
Who
Well,
else
we
do we
can
have?
put them
That's
back and come back and get them later. When we can cleanse them, if you wish.
Good Mead.
I mean, you know that there's a shrine of a Monitor in Bryn Shander,
Mm-hmm.
the House of the Morning Lord.
Yep. Biggest.
We have to go to Bryn Shander anyway, don't we?
We've not actually, I think, stayed there for long. I think we were just passing through a couple
We've
times.
always just passed through it. Yeah.
Yeah, you went
Why?
and got the quest for the
ore.
ore.
Ah,
I
Also,
think
we
you did
don't know
stay
if putting them
overnight
back will
once,
remove the curse. Maybe
We
touching it did it.
certainly don't. Yeah.
Didn't you have to go to the temple too? We're looking for a temple for another reason too, weren't we?
Um,
An actual temple.
I think we had talked about that in terms of researching the shardalin.
Oh, yeah.
but
That's some dandruff.
I don't remember.
So let's go research the shardalin. Remove the curse.
He literally sleeps on everything.
I mean, I don't care. Probably doesn't either.
Very patient boy.
Who's the guy on the right? Is that Lakkul?
No, that was the sheriff
That's the sheriff?
in Bryn Shander.
I mean, why couldn't there be a black sheriff?
Looks sketchy.
It
Oh, I
worked.
thought he was like...
It worked in Blazing Saddles.
He looks pissed. He looks evil.
I need to rewind, honestly.
Yeah.
Let's go to Bryn Shander. Lakkul will summon Garrett to guide us there because...
You don't have the scroll of summon Garrett.
Yeah.
Sending stone?
I would
Nope.
have real questions if you did.
Well, we probably know the way there anyway.
Yeah.
Yes, let's go to Bryn Shander. Did you decide what you want to do about running for speaker? You're supposed to sleep on it.
I was gonna sleep on it.
And we slept. Well, you guys slept.
I think I just nominate what's her face because she's gonna live here.
Yeah.
I wrote her name down.
It's a pretty name.
I'm not turning back.
Olivetta.
Olivetta.
Yeah, there we go. Sure.
I endorse her for speaker.
We also never went to Dugan's.
Dugan.
We didn't.
Probably not a proper temple in Dugan.
Or
There was the White Moon.
Lonely Wood
Lonelywood? Yeah. we've done that.
and Brennan. Yeah.
Yeah, there's really no hurry on this curse thing, right?
We just let Lakkul take point.
Who touched them first?
Who touched
The pearl and the wand.
Lakkul's the
He
only one
reached-
that's touched
He
them.
reached in. Okay.
Yeah. He took them both.
Yeah, could be a touch curse. Could
What's
be
going on out there? Who dares disturb my slumber? Oh. You gonna get up? And preferably not walk across the screen?
No.
Okay.
That's a helpful boy.
That's fine.
To the Shander. What do all of our fans think we should do? Cow cat.
Well, there's not many left. So
Scared him off, huh?
He's really
you
distraught.
did with your disturbing.
I'm gonna milk the
words.
verbi. Wrethgar the dribbler.
I mean, yeah, I guess we can go up to. Go up to Bryn Shander,
Do it.
check in with the dwarves and that ore that we got.
Yep.
Maybe see about finding a way to lift whatever's ailing Lakkul.
There's a lot ailing him.
Yeah, well,
Specifically
there's
this.
definitely a lot wrong with you. Yeah.
Yeah. Some sort of exorcism?
Yeah.
And then
Old
see,
priest
we
and
did
young
this.
priest.
All that.
He's so helpful.
No, but cat law dictates that I can't move him.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need to get in there?
Need is a strong word.
We did that.
You can just fast forward and say you go to Bryn Shander, curses are removed, figure out the shardalin.
Solve the rest of the campaign.
We all level up. Something like that. Yeah.
The white dragon wins and offers to fly us to the north and aid
Yeah.
us in battle.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, yeah. Go further north, it's probably less hostile.
I mean, if we go far enough north, it switches around and we wind up in the south
Well, then
where
you
it's
can't.
not.
Oh, yeah.
You
Yeah.
constantly have to be going north. So.
Mm-hmm.
What if this world is flat?
I guess we'll die.
Okay, so here's to Earth. So we're going to the Shander.
You go to Bryn Shander.
Let's dog sled down to Bryn Shander.
Up.
Up to Bryn Shander.
Yep. Well, actually,
Up is down.
it's kind of to the west.
To Bryn Shander.
You're
Yep.
supposed to know this area well.
That's why I said it's to the
It's
west.
kind of to the west. Up and over.
It is a little up and over.
The dribbler. That's like, you're like there's Riddler, there's the dribbler. X is not still in the chat. Or he could be lurking. We come across Mr. Freeze. What if I can do that blurb? What if I have enough gold for that either?
Oh, that's
Damn
unfortunate. Damn. Bummer. Shame if somebody took.
I love
Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of the women.
Never change, Bob.
Yep.
And by that, I mean, please change.
Change drastically.
Immediately.
So you guys get to Bryn Shander.
Nice.
What you want to do first?
Let's go to the temple.
Nah, let's go talk to dwarves.
Well, if we go to the temple, we can see how much money we're gonna need to do the thing, and then we'll have some negotiation range
Right.
to know how much money we need to get.
Yeah.
Who knows?
We'll remove the
Gold.
curse on Lakkul, and then he'll be smote for stepping on holy ground.
Desecrating it, really.
Yeah, we'll just burst in flames as soon as he walks in the temple.
You know what these guys are gonna say? They're gonna say, "Afraid you're gonna have to put the ovens back in."
Probably.
This magic is beyond our skill.
They're just gonna look at him and be like, "Yeah, we could remove curse, but no."
They can actually make you better.
On you,
I've also got bestow prepared today.
Do you want to double down?
they should cancel each other out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 2 negatives equal a positive.
100%, yeah.
There could be a major NPC in the temple that we need to talk to.
There could be.
Yep.
Dan haven't said that this entire campaign is side quest.
Really great that it is. Trying to see if there's somebody who can actually help you.
Carl Glittergold, guide your eyes. You know, it's odd. So we've seen other Dragonborns. We've seen other humans. Reija.
Human.
Human.
Definitely human.
Kind of.
Yeah, I haven't seen other Dampiers.
Mostly human.
In this
Extremely
world.
human.
It's almost like there's something from a different fucking campaign setting.
Yeah.
But, you know. I figure like Aslan maybe has
It's almost
more
like
minions.
they're not really accepted.
Like Unearthed Arcane.
It's more like maybe
Well, like maybe most commoners would think of them as monsters,
you kind of deal with them.
accordingly.
Like they'd be in a different book.
Ah.
Some sort of manual.
Yeah. By somebody named like Van Richten or something.
Yeah. I'm sure there are good Dampiers out there.
Rand, no, or Rand Victon rhymes with Rand
Samson. I knew it began with an S.
That's way off.
It was way. So you go to the temple first?
Yep.
Yep.
Searching for Van Richten.
Okay. You don't find anybody named Van Richten.
But
Bam Richten.
There is a priestess, a retired adventurer named Mishan.
Mishan.
Mishann. Mishan.
Bonjour, Mishan. Comment ça va? Barovian.
Speaking in tongues. Is that
Yeah.
what we need?
It's one of many curses we need removed. Yes.
Remove.
Well, you've come to the right place.
Are you doing a 2-for-1 special?
Multiple curses?
Maybe.
Well, you see what happened, priestess. We were in a cave with some verbeegs, an ogre, a bear. We took these magical items from a sarcophagus.
He's using the royal we.
Right. I mean, we all helped. Then we found a statue of Sylvanus. Maybe that had something to do with it, not sure. But it was like this, praising, the heavens. Oak leaf down there.
Traditional garb, yep.
Traditional, yes. And I haven't been able to sleep the past few days, ever since we've been in that cave. Yeah, having nightmares of being chased by spectral images.
Sounds like a curse.
Either that or some sort of STD.
I don't doubt you have some of those too. You certainly look ill,
Well,
but maybe that's
Yeah, this is him on a good day.
Oh. I figured it was due to the lack of sleep.
that too. Yeah.
He's just like this.
That's unfortunate.
We don't leave him unsupervised.
Although you did leave him in the tavern.
We did.
We did. Probably should.
He did nothing but sing Kriv's praises and denounce Shandar.
But I'm glad I went with you too.
Yeah, because we'd be dead.
She did all the damage with Kriv. Or no. You did not lethal damage, right?
Mhm.
Correct. They did all the damage.
Um,
Anyways, Mishan.
yes.
Can you help?
I can remove curses.
Good.
There is a fee.
Oh, yeah.
Donation to the
To the church.
it would be, let's see, remove curse. Is it one of the more powerful spells that I'm able to cast?
Yep.
It's
not like we're asking for a resurrection.
good, because I can't do that. It would probably run in the realm of 70-ish gold pieces.
The good news is, Lakkul has 77. So how do we go about doing this? Do you need me to step into a chamber and you spray tan me? What do we do here? Oh yeah, the
I
gold
think
pieces.
you pay,
Gold pieces,
and
right?
then they cast a spell on you.
You should have had him step in a chamber. You could have gassed him.
Not a fucking Nazi.
I don't know what kind of church this is.
What's
It's the House of the Morning Lord.
Lakkul doesn't know who that is.
He's the god of being the choir boy, really.
Choir.
Well, it's
He's the god of
technically
boy
a
scouts.
monitor, but
Oh,
he-
a monitor. Yeah,
he is basically.
he's dead.
So
though.
the Morning Lord is the name for Lathander from that Southerners use.
Southern.
Mishan sees a monitor as a usurper of Lathander's power.
I'm leaving this whole thing alone.
But She casts
Oh,
remove
they
curse
just
on you.
poof.
Yeah, that's a bit. That's it.
We'll see how we sleep tonight. You know, if it doesn't work, Shan, I'm coming back for a refund.
No.
She's gonna skip town. Watch.
That's not generally how it works. But
Sales are final.
yeah.
Have to remove. They'll have 7 gold pieces.
This shit's not gonna work.
It might have worked for one night.
I mean, the question is whether the curse is on Lakkul or the items,
Right.
or like both items,
Yeah.
Right.
Might have worked on one.
and I don't know.
Okay.
But Kriv asked for a 2-for-1, didn't you?
No, he didn't.
I made a joke.
Right. He said that there was much more wrong with you. She can't fix.
Right. She can't, like,
That.
cure syphilis. Right.
You can probably cure syphilis. It's a disease.
Right. He can do it.
Yeah,
You can cure disease?
I can cast Lesser Restoration. If you had a slod tadpole, I could cure that too.
Let's take a long
I
rest.
wonder how my boy's doing.
See if this works.
He's just swimming happily under the sea. He's
Yep.
just,
He'll come
It's
back.
better down where it's wetter.
yeah.
Well, let's go talk to the dwarves.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, the dwarves, that's right.
Yep.
Well, we asked Miss Shan if she knows about the dwarves.
We don't need to. I
Yeah,
don't know why
we know where they are. We're just gonna go over to their shop.
Miss Shan, do you know
Where
anything
we-
about...
Been
Zardarock?
before.
I yanked the leash.
Oh, what?
Okay. How about Durth?
What?
Levistus?
Get out.
He's somehow involved in this. The duergar are bad, Miss Shan. You should watch out for the duergar.
Does he always speak the obvious?
Yeah.
Or is he just...
No, it's just like this.
I see.
By the way, Miss Shan, if you're back, if you have any sway in Good Mead, you should put that on Kriv here. He's running for speaker.
May your day be filled with light, lady.
Okay. Shake him with you, please.
Hey, excuse.
Oh.
Kriv excuses himself.
He
He's
needs help
like
again. It's going to
bundled
cost
with
more.
wool.
What is
I'm trying to promote Kriv. He's running for speaker of Good Mead.
And why would somebody in Bryn Shander care about that?
She might have connections in Good Mead. We could use all the votes we could get.
All right, you talk to the dwarves. You sell the ore, the scrap for 75 gold.
Holy shit. I just realized. You know the show Spin City?
Uh-huh.
Isn't Michael J. Fox in that?
Yeah.
Yes, he was.
Doesn't he work for like the mayor or something?
Yeah.
He was the mayor.
It was like the deputy mayor or something.
Yeah.
Like
Kriv's gonna be I'll be your deputy speaker.
that.
Absolutely.
They'll also, if you want to sell the agate, they'll buy that for 10 gold.
The agate.
Perfect.
Yeah, that sounds great.
We might need that to remove curse again.
That brings the total to 95 gold, 6 silver, 4 copper after conversion.
So you can split that however you want. I assume 4 ways, but maybe 3.
Look, we'll take all the gold for now. Might need that.
No.
When he gets cursed again.
I want to. Did we mention Zardarock to them before?
23 3/4.
In Bryn Shander?
I don't know if we ever did.
Is that at 23 gold?
23.7. I'm not sure the best way to do this.
Take
I
20.
don't remember if you did or not.
Look, we'll
we
take
can-
24.
I'll
You can say that you mentioned duergar, and if you want to give the speaker some additional information, that's or the sheriff or whoever.
Well, I wanted to bring it up to the dwarves.
Okay.
Because they at least have something of a guild. And I wanted to get their input on a trek out to the mountains. where we think that Zardarok's,
For the X's.
yeah, where the X is. And if they know anything about the region.
The smith and general shop owner don't. No.
Take 25 gold. Exactly.
You know, they just, we live in town. We make the goods from the ingots. We don't. You know, we're not there mining. You know,
I just didn't know if there would.
generally don't have much to do with duergar.
What is Nexon referring to?
Oh, because we have roll 20 still up. But we're not on that map anymore.
Oh, slaughter the goats.
Okay.
Well, that was fulfilling.
Well, for all you know, you'll be able to get a good night's sleep now.
Potentially.
For all you know.
Right.
I'm going to see if they can outfit me with an additional short sword.
Do you want to get a sling as well?
Oh,
We
yeah.
have the
He's
silver
mentioning
sling
it because you
stone.
have silver.
I'm not
Good luck
giving
with
you
that.
shit. It's just you might actually hit things with the flag.
Yeah. Yep.
I will also. I don't know if the dwarves would have one.
Yep. That's you know, there's a general shop as well as blacksmith, and you get your 10% discount.
Okay.
Ooh, could you sharpshoot with a sling?
Cost 9 copper.
I'll give them full price for the sling.
How generous.
Really high end weapon.
Why don't you stop being an ass?
No,
Yeah. Yeah, one.
I don't think I will.
It's got to be like 5 gold, not 10 gold. Okay.
So 9 gold, 9 copper. Sorry, you're paying full price. 10 copper.
Oh, Jesus. He said you better not take a shot at haggling.
That's a good one.
You.
That's a good one. While you're at the shop, a very short figure walks in, wearing a very fuzzy suit that sort of makes him look like a teddy bear. But as he comes in, he takes the hood down, and you see that it is a rock gnome.
Ah, gnomes. Excellent.
And we'll say that, like, when you come in, the dwarves greet you by name because they know you. And he goes, "I've heard of you. You guys are the ones helping everybody out around Den Towns."
Well, we try.
What's your name, sir?
Sometimes we succeed.
Name's Copper. Copper Knobberknocker.
That's a lot of fun.
Copper Knobber Knocker.
Yep.
That in the book.
Yep.
Copper Knobber Knocker.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
That's the
Yep.
best gnome name yet.
Yep.
We
Yep. We'll go with it.
we eject Lakkul from the party and we replace him with Copper Knobber Knocker.
I would love to play.
Yeah, you want me to role play as Copper?
Hang on. I have a concern.
Go with the enemy you already know.
A friend of mine is doing some research in an old cabin up there. He's trying to build something that he thinks could end this eternal winter and return summer to the Dale.
That'd be amazing.
So he's in an old cabin out in the wilderness.
How deep in the wilderness?
Deep enough. I don't know. He'll tell you, but I don't know right now. Not important. You're not going there yet, anyways.
Oh.
We're just.
Fair enough.
His name's Macretus.
Greatest Navarnock.
Macretus. Macreadus. Macretus. Really, I would just, if you find yourselves out that way, I'd love to have somebody just check in on him, see how he's doing.
Right, a wellness check.
Yeah. That's all. You know, if you find yourselves, and he'll give you a rough idea for it.
Okay.
Because we have to start getting the seeds for chapter 2.
Mm-hmm. Good thing we came to Brinchander to meet.
Because we're almost
Copper.
there.
How much of
Hooray.
that book is chapter 1 though? Yeah. It was a big chapter.
Chapter 2 is very much like chapter 3, or chapter 1.
Navarnocker 2024.
There's chapter 2. There's chapters 1 and 2.
Okay, so half of the book.
Yeah. A bunch of.
Why don't you have kick open?
Who knows where the players are going to go next? Good luck.
Because I haven't installed the app.
No.
And we got 10 of the silvered bullets, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Which have no effect on Dampiers.
I mean, they'll still hurt.
Go hurt.
Mm-hmm. So unless there's anything else pressing that anybody wants to do.
Lakkul wants to take a long rest to see if the remove curse spell worked.
Okay, if there's anything else anybody wants to do today
Well,
in
like-
Brinchander.
No, I topped off on arrows. I bought some regular sling bullets just to have them.
Okay.
But I'm good to maybe just have a night here in Brinchander and
Behind walls.
Yeah.
yeah.
Nice city, lots of comforts available, etc.
Now he indicated where on the map this.
Yeah, he gave you a rough idea that I don't have available at this moment.
Is it do you know if it's towards the cairn or is it down close to where the X is?
It is.
We could check in with Garrett's husband. Isn't he in
Keaton.
Brinchander?
Targos.
Oh,
Yeah. And unrelated, were we waiting on Sue's for you?
they're up north.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Shiz.
Probably
She's
done
roll.
now.
Oh, yeah. But we'll pick them up next time we're out that way.
Mm-hmm.
Easy.
It's just kind of a roll of the dice.
Oh, so it's not in a set spot? Okay.
Not that I can find
Okay.
at a glance.
That's okay. We can figure that out next time.
Do you need a oatmeal bag?
With he actually asleep?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's been just.
Nice and toasty on our laptop.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm good for just getting a room for the night and
Okay.
Crashing.
Yeah, fine with me.
You guys lay down for the night. We'll find out if Lakkul gets a long rest next week.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Cliffhangers. Okay. Is everybody good for next week?
Should be.
Yeah.
I think so.
A little concern there with the.
Once Kriv went down, I got a little worried.
Yeah, and it kind of went down fast, and I was like, man, I'm already at half life.
Well, I mean, he had 6 attacks on him.
Yeah. Wasn't expecting them to be so well versed in combat.
They were pretty beefy.
Yep. But
Took a couple good hits.
yeah, you put some down pretty fast.
And he
Yeah.
burned them all right
Yeah.
away. They all got
That-
it.
Radiance of Dawn.
Yeah.
Yep. Weakened them all up.
So that's it.
We had a little gifted subs.
I need you
We
to move.
did. Shadows of Arconia jumped in and dropped a couple gifted. It went to me and Gleason, which is funny. But I will be sure to spread the love with that prime sub.
There. We go.
Saber Fox RP
Come on.
with the follow from last time.
Mm-hmm.
One of the Shadows of Arconia players. So thanks for stopping back in and saying what's up. Nexton, you're a bum. I'll see you in a little bit. Play some Tarkov.
Next, and I love your new Twitch announcement
The fart one?
about yes.
Oh, looks like they're on. They're playing some custom. They're running some customs. So I'll be over there in a little bit.
And Wrethgar's portrait still looks sad.
Do I need to add some new Wrethgars?
No, he's perpetually sad.
I
He's not
mean,
bad. He's sad. He's serious.
yeah.
Yeah, I know that was a good one.
Let's see. Well, we don't have enough to raid on Kick, but we can raid on.
Yeah. On Twitch.
We can raid
Keep
on.
doing it.
Right on Twitch. Let's see. Shadows is back live again. We could
Are you sure? On a repeat?
Let's check it out. It's that, or we send him over to Raven.
Son of a Raven.
He's doing some trucking.
Yeah.
Do it.
He's still doing it?
Yeah,
He's still out there?
Yeah.
All right.
He's like Raven's like switching up games. He was doing EVE Online, which was like my big.
Oh yeah.
That was the
well,
big MMO I played for like 10 years or so.
Mhm.
You're a good boy.
And then he was doing. What else was he doing? He wasn't doing this truck runs, but okay. We'll send him. We'll send everybody over to Raven. Oh.
Bye.
What a beast.
He's a good boy.
Yeah, join us next week, everybody. 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
Yeah.
Or you can go on Instagram and look at our last.
I didn't try the new monster.
Oh, I forgot about
I'll
it.
take one for the road.
Take one for the road. There's a few in there. While I have a minute, RPZ will be good IRL. Be completely different. Kriv for speaker. Good Mead.
2024. No,
Knobber
what was
knocker.
it? Knobber knocker.
2025.
2025.
Copper knobber.
Copper knobber knocker for 20. Copper knobber. Okay.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess we'll kick the raid off now. All right.
You did it wrong. Look in the chat.
I did do it wrong, but then I did it right. Okay, calm down.
Next is gonna make fun of you.
No, whatever. Well, he can go make fun of me in Raven's chat.
Tarkov.
It's just like do it.
All right, and the rest of you, we'll see you next week.
There's cats.
Say goodbye,
We're
Mom.
distracted.
Bye, Mom.